Oh, sorry. Yawning already. That's not a good sign. Jeez. Alright, so unfortunately, last night's video I mislabeled, but I recorrected that on my YouTube. It was supposed to be Dirt Rally. I named it as SnowRunner. My bad. That being said, we were in this truck about to do what? What do we got here? Not doing logs right now. Pipeline repairs, 2 metal beams to Pedro. Drilling equipment to Northport. Cool. Well, I might as well drop the 6 slot off, and I think it's a 6 slot that I got. Oh, 4 slot. Cool. Drive right to the Aerodome. Or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Had somebody on Facebook sitting there today telling me that they finished Michigan in the run of a day. I do find that highly implausible, because I went back and checked all of my YouTube streams of just my modded scouts. Nothing to do with any of my trail and journeys or anything like that, and just my modded scouts only through Michigan was 65.3 hours. And I wouldn't have done that. Sorry. I was busy with my dog for a second. And I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have gone back and checked. But he was being very condescending about it and very dickish. So I was very polite back with my response. I just told him there's zero physical way. When I took a calculator and added up every hour, I rounded my... If it was like 23 minutes... I only gave it a quarter hour. If it was 12 minutes, I gave it a quarter of an hour. I was kind of very fair with rounding. Some points I rounded down, some points I rounded up. Whew, jumpins. Needless to say, you can't even get Michigan done in 2 days straight. Almost takes 3. And I only wanted to prove that as a point, like I said, because he was being a condescending prick. One thing I've learned from Facebook: you can only be a condescending prick so many times, and then somebody has enough of it, and you start getting ratted out as a condescending prick. And then you get flagged by Facebook, and you're into their algorithm. And I can't even sit there and tell somebody to go and battle somebody with some less intellect, because I'm too smart for them to sit and pick a fight with. Because I insulted their intelligence, I was banned for 30 days. But it was a very polite insult. It's not like I said, you're fucking stupid, you're a dumb fucking twat. I legitimately said I don't have the time of day to sit here and play with your mind. If you want to fight, go find somebody to fight of the same intellect as yours. Essentially, is what I said to them. This is the smartest fighting words I knew how to say at the time. But I was the online bully. I was the cyber bully. I just wanted to turn around on the ice. Nope, easy. Oh, shit. Sorry, folks. Texting and driving. Official patch notes. Hard mode. Disables the ability to sell trailers. Disables skip time option, selling trucks for half the cost. Gotta pay for your vehicle recovery, gotta pay for vehicle deployment. Pay repair at the garage, pay for auto cargo load, paid refuel on refuel stations, implemented search areas for objective on a minimap instead of direct markers. Ah. Contests become unavailable after third attempt. Not allowed to overload your trailers and stack your cargo. If it's a 6 slot, you're only allowed to take 6 slots. Added the option to display only modded trucks in the truck storage in the truck store. You can turn off and on the engine of a towed vehicle. Disabled ability to host public co-op sessions with mods. What? Lot of bugs. Fix control issues with the Logitech G923 wheel. That's my wheel. Alright. Cool. I didn't get to show you this in the stream, but as I was loading and I was going through my mods, there's actually a mod RAM, and I wish you could see my air quotation limit, basically showing you roughly how much RAM you're using in the game. Oh yeah. Of course I got my trailer hooked. Oh, get away from that pole. What is this nonsense? Huh. Well, since I'm forced to pause for 2 seconds, I might as well restart the internet on my computer, because my computer did its own fucking restart thing again. I don't know why it does that. There we go. That being said, I'm gonna have to go back to the garage and get me a small pipe and a concrete block. Where do we get those from first? Concrete block from there. Oh, I can get small pipe and a concrete block from there. Concrete block. Okay, so I need small pipes and concrete blocks. Four slot will do. Time to build me another ram. Whoops, too far. Oh, let's go. Twin spoolie. Excuse me, twin spoolie boys. Toe tuned. I'm gonna smoke some White Widow. Oh, this smells beautiful too. Sorry, folks. Was in the middle of rolling one. I could have swore there was. I was gonna say there's a toolbox for up there. I just didn't go down far enough. All right. Sorry, folks. Life distractions. Oh, and because I'm life distracted and trying to light a joint at the same time and drive, fuck, I'm barely able to do 2 things at once, and I'm trying to do 3. Whew. Almost did it there again. Yeah, left. Main roads only. This isn't the left I want to take. Nope. Nope. I want the next left, and then I want left at the log station. Log station, downhill left. Yep. I knew it. Yeah, buddy. Who needs brakes? Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I let off the gas and started to cut hard. Just icy roads. Slow reaction time for the front wheels. Big time. Alright, now we're getting to some really good fucking climb. Whoop. Look down to put my roach down on the fucking roach place and almost drove off into the abyss. I'm gonna get a smoke lit here before I start this climb. Have a drink of water. Alright. Memory recalls this is a son of a bitch to climb up at one point just because of the switchback and trailers. And I haven't been able to make it up here with... I went and did some of this career with the JVE's trucks on my original career. Ruined that career. I don't have an original anymore. That being said, I don't care. I wasn't in it for the original anyways. In-game trucks are okay. Okay. Mediocre at best, actually. That's what we'll call them. Mediocre. And I say that to people who only know SnowRunner and or MudRunner only, and not Spin Tires. If you never played Spin Tires for PC, I used to do this kind of shit on PC. Before it was a console thing. Years before it was a console thing. I've gotten this down to an art for the most part. This corner is going to be fun. How do I get up and around there? Easy, easy. Just be easy. But because this is a gooseneck and a scout, and a very capable scout, I feel I can angle myself properly to get this thing up here. I want to zoom out some. Oh, don't disconnect my steering wheel, please. Thank you. So far, so good. This is where I might need a winch. Ooh, shit. Something solid. I don't want to go up this way though. I really don't want to go up over that. But if I can get straight up here, I might have just did it. Ooh, don't flip, thank you. Stay up high. Nice. Tractor trailer can't do that shit. Unless you got a 2 slot. 5 slot don't come up there like that. Is it here or up there further? Might be up there further. I'm pretty sure I can cut over to that trail through the river, if memory recalls correctly. Right there. Can I get between that tree and that rock? Probably not. Can I get between there and there? Yes, but what's on the other side of that for fucking getting hung up on? Not worth the risk. Not worth it. Might be a place up further. So you can take shortcuts with the scouts. You just gotta know what shortcuts to take, like this one right here. I knew there was an easy place to cross over. Exactly where I wanted my trailer to come up through too. Just nice and easy so she don't roll. There we go. Ooh. Can't roll the truck either, I suppose. I thought the tire was going to catch that rock. Fucking give her, he says, right to the floor, bud. By shift, is it gonna? Yes, it is. Nice. It's a nice climb. And I was gonna take the roadway. Excuse me. Yes, that's how you fix the problem. I've figured that issue out. Interesting. Very interesting. While I was looking or waiting for the map to load, a PS5 notification come up for Google, and they have a memory compression technology that a game that takes up 14 gigs. They're using Subnautica as an example, which, from what I've seen of the game, is actually a very legitimately really good game. Uh, it's 14 gigs on the PS4, however, its re-release on PS5 only requires 3.5 gigs of space, a reduction of 70%. They've also seen benefits of the PS5's SSD compression tech on games like Control Ultimate Edition, which weighs in at 42.5 gigs on Xbox Series X, but only 25.79 gigs on PS5. So, other platform games are even smaller on a PS5, making it, once again, in my eyes, number one. PlayStation to the core. PlayStation to the core. Somebody sent me a screenshot. I'm going to take a look at that. Just give me 2 seconds. I got the app on my phone, so I don't have to interfere with my screen here. What's he got? What's he got? Oh, man. Nice. buddy of mine sent pic of him and one of his brother. They're doing the new map. They're using the Warrior and the Grand Hero as their... Whoops, why is Timber Mill highlighted? That ain't supposed to be the one. Was it this one? Drilling stuff, start tracking, drilling site. Let's not go. Yep, let's go that way. Just refueled it too. It's hilarious. Metaphorically. It made me kinda chuckle. Wasn't actually hilarious. For those people that don't know what sarcasm is. Nope. Tree almost tipped her over. I don't want to go back and build a crane. You can't make me. Actually, I'd have to go back to the main menu because I turned on another scout just because I was curious. I was looking at the new RAM setting that they put in before I loaded my broadcast. I don't think I put JVE's truck in once again, so... Whoop. I can't see what the fuck that truck's doing. All I can see is a fucking box. Watch out for moose. The sign says so. Oh, tippy bitch. So what happens when the wheels get caught in a rut and the other wheels are up high and dry? I'm not going through there with it. It's not even a trail anyways. Water over road. This looks like a better route, to be honest. Although it looks like it's just water. The end of it's deceiving. Why? I had you planted right to the floor. Nope, we're gonna dig right in. Like it's not already fucking digging in. There we go. Low and slow. Still gonna pick that thing up. Oh shit! That was fucking close. Heart attack! Heart attack! Oh, and I gotta go get a large pipe. Neat. That open anything? Gotta get open. Gotta get Pedro Bay open. Pedro Bay is off Mountain River. Where's the garage? Garage is there. Mountain River, Northport. Pedro Bay. So it'd be faster to come from Northport to Mountain River. So let's hope it's retained. Yeah, buddy. Let's go open up some Pedro Bay. Oh, I should have kept it cut. Just a little longer. Whoa, motherfucker. Text message distraction. Actually, I know there's a big haul mission coming up, so I'm gonna go back and reorganize my mods too. I gotta make sure that I got JVE on. Have to. Oh shit. I'm gonna go fill my water up. Oh shit. Pardon me. What do I have turned on? I got this turned on. I need that one on. I believe that's everything I need. Yes, sir. I'll make it available in case friends want to join in. Going to North Part again. Get back in here. On the road again. Oh shit, I left a trailer there. That wasn't very cool. Actually, I think there's a trailer store on the way, is there not? Let me get over to Mountain River. Between Mountain River and Pedro Bay. Yes, there is. Let's go sell it. Let's go make some money. Free money, bitches. Instead of leaving it out here. whoosh it. Whoa, don't do that. Saw that coming from a mile away. Oh, buddy. Oh. Make sure I know where I'm getting to first. Trailer store and then back out to here. Start out in third gear, why not? Oh, I want to say that, but I can't say that. Oh, man. Didn't want that trailer anyways, it's too small. No, actually that's my bridge builder. Buy another one when I find another bridge to build. Bridges are usually only 2 slots. Till you hit Wisconsin anyways. 17 slots for a fucking bridge. Wisconsin's gonna scare me with these things. I'm gonna get rid of that because it'll be there the next time I come in. Let's go over to Pedro. Hey, Pedro. Oh, it's gonna be fun to pull across there. Alright, let's go. Find that one first, I guess. Good luck, Mr. Dodge Ram. Forgot how much ice was here. Shit. Good luck, Mr. Dodge Ram. Well, might as well touch it since it's there. Yeehaw! Just flying through the trails. See your friggin' normal vanilla scouts do that, boys. And the thing is that's not unrealistic. It's way more realistic than your fucking in-game scouts. Nope, a bridge. Or a pole. Buddy of mine got his daughter into playing Steep today. She'll end up kicking our ass in probably 3 or 4 years of video games now. He doesn't realize what he created. Shit. Alright, let's get over it. Cool, this one's already up. Ran out of fuel. Ice. Shit. Okay, so then we gotta go right to here and this way, that way. Nope. Do that a lot. Shift too quickly. That is a nut trail. What was it? I didn't even see it. Oh. One of those things. Whew. Drifting. Alright, so dangerous route. There's 4 wooden planks. Can you get them from here? You sure can. Okay, pull down. 2 wooden planks. Morrison's landslide. 2 wooden planks. Okay, so I'm gonna bring in from Mountain River. From Mountain River. Alright, I'm going to bring in 6 planks from here. I'm going to stop here, sell the 4 slot, buy a 5 or 6 slot. No, go lay down. No, I said go lay down. You get out of my face. You don't poke me in the eye. Get. No. You get punched out. Oh, you do. I doubt that, though. Truck info. Okay. Actually, if I jump into this, let's just recover this MFer. Axel, no. Go lay down. Hasn't even been 2 hours yet. Just not even, but just not even, okay? No. No. Oh, right. Retain that MFer. Sell that junk. Excuse me. Well, this one's already at the Northport gate. I want to go to Northport or Mountain River. Shit. Global map. I want to go to Mountain River. Okay. Alright, where do I gotta go here? Trailer store. No. Why did I go to... Oh, you wanna know what I can do though? Let's hop over to Mountain River from here. Whoa! D-rings just flopping down there like a pair of balls. What's going on here now? Well, if it's gonna do that, I'm going to go back to the main menu and I'm gonna get off fucking co-op. I don't do fuel glitches. I thought a friend of mine was gonna jump in, but he didn't. You go lay down. Go lay down. Alright, which one is it? This one. Fuel glitch fixed. Drop this trailer off here. Grab the 6 slot and go here. And then on the Pedro Bay here. Welcome, beer. Just dropping off a 4 slot and picking up a 6 slot. No, I'm not going to do timber. I'm going to take some planks over to Pedro Bay and open up the routes over there because I've got stuff that I got to deliver over there. Just open Pedro Bay. Go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Just need a little when in doubt, throttle out moment there. Ooh. Handles a lot better on the ice when it's loaded, I'll tell you that much though. Too fast in that corner. Hillbill Deluxe. Just 1 second here, folks. I got somebody asking if they can join. I'm gonna back out here, folks, and go into co-op lobby here again. I'll leave this right here. Actually, I'm gonna straighten it out first, so that way I don't jump in and it's rolling down the hill or something stupid like that. Because you know, SnowRunner glitches. All right, park brake on. Return to main menu. Let's just double check the mods, make sure that I'm not running too much. Yes, absolutely. We could chat and party, but to make it so that way I'm not sounding like I'm talking to myself. When you're in your party chat settings, you gotta share your broadcast settings. I can't remember exactly how it's done. It's been a while, but you definitely got to make sure that your broadcast or your party chat settings are set to broadcast. I've had people sit there and message me on YouTube like, "Who are you talking to, man? It sounds like you're having a conversation with yourself." What do we got? Just making sure that I'm not running anything that'll interfere with a co-op lobby. Should be good. I only have 2 scouts running. 2 scouts, 2 scouts, 2 scouts, 2 scouts. Cool. Oh, excuse me.
You gotta add me back.
Oh shit, I didn't do that yet. You are correct. Alright, so while this is loading into this... Once I do get online, though, I got to make sure that my steering wheel... I'm running a Logitech G20 or G923, and it sometimes glitches, and I don't know. And it's always on co-op. It either hard locks to the left or to the right, or it wiggles back and forth. It usually takes me, if it's not the first time that I go in, it's second or third time. Took me 65 hours to do Michigan with the 3500. Using the Jeep Warrior as...
Logitech, good choice.
Thanks, dude. But yeah, oh, just 1 second before I send the invite. I'm going to hop back into my truck, make sure that it's not going to go funky chicken on me. No, not there. Is it in Pedro? No, not quite. I'm at River. Yeah, I'll throw the invite once I make sure the steering wheel is all set up, and I'll add you as a friend too. But yeah, I'm hoping Phase 4, it specifically says that there is a bug fix for the 923, and that's my wheels, so I'm hoping that it's fixed for co-op. Perfect. Not locked. Alright, how do we do this friend request thing again? This one. There we go. And then we gotta do this one, this one, this one. There we go. Cool. Trailer didn't detach. That sometimes happens. Yeah, I'm just running 6 wood planks over to Pedro Bay. Oh yeah, I gotta do this one too. Shit. Forgot to put my park brake on. I was trying to do something. There we go.
Hey, dude.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good. It's really hard to find people to play.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure I got all the microphone settings and everything.
All you gotta do is turn the YouTube up, and it'll. If you don't hear yourself on YouTube, that's why. Is because of those settings.
All right, let's see. Yeah, it's on always allow, so I should be good. What's the second scout truck that you're running? Because it says it's not allowed or whatever.
Really?
Because I have the Gen. Yeah, I have the Gen 2, the Big Moose 3500, but what's the...
It's the...
Or actually, maybe I gotta turn off some stuff.
It's the Warrior.
Warrior.
It's the Jeep Gladiator that's in there.
Is it?
Yeah.
I gotta find that. I wasn't sure if it's mine or if it's yours, because I had some mods running too, because I was looking at some stuff.
There you go.
So... Man, I'll tell you one thing. That Gen 2, oh my gosh.
It's tricky on the ice, man. It's tricky on the ice. I'll tell you that right now.
It's tricky on the asphalt too. But you put her in the mud, and you get her like actually sticking to the ground. Ooh,
oh yeah.
She sticks. She.
Put it in low range, man, and it digs.
That thing is so fast that I can literally get it to glide over top of the mud like it's not there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Gladiator. I actually didn't see that one.
It's called the Jeep Warrior, I think, in this.
Is it?
Because of licensing, but in real life, it's a Jeep Gladiator.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Do you know what the actual mod is named, so I can search it up?
Just 1 second here.
I don't want you to have to, like, exit out the game or nothing.
R&R Customs Warrior.
Alright. Because I got the R&R Customs Gen 2.
Oh, man. This thing really sucks on open ice.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have...
No
ice.
chain tires, yeah.
Yeah, no chain tires. It's not built for that. Yeah, I just now noticed today they got rid of communities, it looks like.
What do you mean?
Communities? I don't think communities are a thing anymore. Like, on PlayStation?
Communities. I don't understand what... Like, I'm not following what you mean.
You don't know communities? Like, they were literally called communities. You could join them, and you could go up to like 100,000 people, and then you could just meet random people, chat with them, make parties, game sessions, and everything and stuff. So...
Nah, I never knew that.
No? How long you been playing PlayStation?
Way too long, but I was also in the military for 10 years, and there's a lot of shit that I missed out on because... Yeah, exactly, so... I only got a steering wheel 3 months ago, man.
I run controller because I don't want to spend the money on a steering wheel, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting this...
Do you like playing sim games like Gran Turismo, Dirt Rally, shit like that?
I want to get the newest Gran Turismo when it comes out, but Dirt Rally, it's not. I'm not a big fan of the Dirt Rally, but
I wasn't a fan of Dirt Rally either until I got a steering wheel and I just started playing it, man. And I legitimately get a fucking adrenaline rush playing a video game.
That's not normal?
No. Gran Turismo doesn't do that shit.
No?
Nope. You
ever played Need for Speed Heat?
Yep. Actually,
One of my favorite games.
Dirt Rally 2, and I recently started playing Steep and using the fly suit. The fly suit gets me going with a little bit of adrenaline too. Flying down through a cave on a fucking mountain, man. Holy shit.
Yep. I get adrenaline rushes on nearly any game I play just because I get so into it. Just the way I like to play video games is I play video games mostly like it's real.
Fair enough.
Call of Duty. Like, in Call of Duty or something, I get so into it where there are times where I legitimately fear for my life just playing a video game.
Oh man, I don't do the Warzone. I'm not fast enough pace for that shit, but if I go TDM and I run Dead Silence and shit like that, I'll go into buildings and I'll hunt through buildings. I'll stay hidden from the center of the map. I don't camp. But I will stay inside of the building at a site and nobody sees me, and I usually come out with like wicked KDs because of it.
Dude, I use whatever strategy I can find. My favorite strategy is running around the map with
on the outside
Model 680. Model 680.
Where am I supposed to drop this off at? Right here. Why do I drop it off there? That doesn't make sense.
Man, this warrior is taking a bit.
Yeah, it's a similar size file as the 3500.
Yeah. Man, I saw these mods. I was hoping for honestly a little bit more like outside trucks. Like, to be honest.
What do you mean outside trucks?
Like real world trucks, a little bit more of them. Like, I know most of these are real world, but like I'm talking like smaller trucks, like the Gen 2, like maybe Gen 3, Gen 4 Dodges.
They're only starting with mods, bro. Think about it.
Was it just this update or something, or was it?
No, mods have only been out for since I started streaming, actually. A little bit before I started streaming.
Do you know how long that's been?
About 3 months or so now. I started streaming when I got my steering wheel. Okay. And when I was running SnowRunner controller, it was giving me fucking... It was giving me bad issues on Call of Duty. It would freeze my Call of Duty game. So really? I deleted SnowRunner altogether and got all my fucking games back, essentially. And then...
I don't know, I've never had that problem.
That was when mods first come out, and servers crashed hardcore.
And it just messed up your PlayStation?
Yep, it messed up SnowRunner, but it messed up my fucking games too. And as soon as I removed the game, it fixed it. I took SnowRunner off for about a month after mods were released, and then got back into it with my steering wheel.
Makes sense.
And since I got back into it with my steering wheel, they've been doing patch updates. It's still glitchy, but...
Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, it's saying I'm trying to enter with non-approved mods or whatever.
If that's okay, you just press X. It should still let you come in.
I just gotta undo them.
You shouldn't have to undo any mods. It'll only load you in with whatever mods I've got running.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know, I'll try again. I'm new to this whole mods thing. This is the first time I've tried to run.
If it asks, yeah, if it asks you to proceed, just proceed.
Okay.
It's just because of the game itself wasn't designed with mods, and they're still letting you know, hey, you're going to be running a mod. Are you okay with this?
See, the thing is, I knew, I had a feeling there was going to be mods because I played Farming Simulator.
Okay, yeah.
And it's a focus home entertainment. I'm like, well, there's some correlation here, and the game is very, very much set up. Yeah, it keeps saying connection was aborted because of the mods. The reason is you were trying to connect it to the session with non-approved mods.
Non-approved mods.
Yeah, I have a map up that I started or not started, but
Yeah, but I've got all kinds of mods turned on and maps turned on, and it should only load you in on what mods I've got turned on.
I just don't know.
Oh man, is it giving you? Does the bottom line say anything about RAM issues?
No, I don't have any problems with RAM. Hold on. We'll just do this. Okay. I don't know. I had one downloading or something.
Oh, if it's downloading, if that means you don't have it downloaded yet. Once it's downloaded.
No, it was another one. Is there a menu that I can see all my subscribes?
Yes, you hit options, you hit R1, and you hit X on the first option, actually.
Oh, okay. Warrior. Okay. After that, I guess. Okay, yeah. It should only be the RNRS Warrior and the Big Moose 3500.
But there's also a lot of smaller tweaks that I'm running too, like crane tweaks, so that way if you drop a large piece of equipment, your crane doesn't tip over. If you run into a tree stump, I've got tiny mods downloaded too. Those are the scouts that I'm using, but yeah, I do have a lot of tiny mods that take up no RAM. It's just literally a tweak to the game code, so that way if you run into a stump, it might not get destroyed the first time you run into it, but it'll get destroyed the second or third time you run into it, so that way you can clear a trail if you got a huge fucking load behind you.
Well, yeah, that's kind of nice.
In real life, you'd stump a fucking root or uproot a stump anyways.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm trying to join now because I got just the 2 running.
Is it saying anything about?
You're trying to connect the session with non-approved. I don't know. It's actually like weird because it's different on. Here, let me just turn all of them off.
Here, just 1 second. I'll come back to the main menu. You're still watching my stream, are you?
No, I'm not. But
okay, if you pull my stream up for a sec, I'll show you exactly what mods I'm running.
Well, no, because it's saying I'm trying to do it.
Yes, I know, but if the mods that I have turned on, you don't have downloaded already, it's not going to let you join until they're downloaded.
You're sure?
Absolutely.
Alright.
I've been running multiplayer since the day the game came out, man. I've been fucking... Me and a couple of friends have been into this game since it was spin tires, before Mud Runner.
Yeah. I saw that, and I never really got it. But I saw this one, I'm like, maybe I should try.
Yeah, I've never played the Mud Runner, but I played spin tires, and Big Moose is an original spin tires mod with the graphics update.
Nice. What's your name again?
Dragon's Child 666.
Is that your YouTube?
Yep. Here's my YouTube, it's my gamer tag. Oh, look at this. Another guy. What mods do you have downloaded?
Sometimes YouTube is stupid. Yeah, you're not popping up, and I don't know why. This is quite annoying.
Put an apostrophe between the N and the S. It might be that specific.
Okay, now you pop up, because the search engine was like, oh yeah, do you want this?
Yeah, it's probably the song by Iced Earth is what it fucking auto-populated.
Alrighty. So you got Big Moose, Hey Star. GBE. Okay, and then you got. Are you not running the, what is that, Limes L400? Are you not running that?
Nope, anything that's spinning right now, for whatever reason, it's just the mod browser doesn't even let you turn it on. And that's because they put a new memory thing in now, eh?
Yeah.
Down the bottom. No, that wasn't there before. So when you turn a mod off and on,
you got limited.
You get it, but it has your progress bar of how much memory is maxed out.
Oh, so that you can't be like, you try and put on 6 mods and be like, you don't have enough space.
Exactly. It gives you the space limit right here now. But, like I said, I've got the off-road trailers pack at 0.1 megabyte. It's not even fucking... It's 100 kilobytes. It's tiny file.
Yeah. It's mainly the vehicles, I think.
Yeah.
The vehicles are the big ones.
And there, I got page 2 up now. I'm going to take my dogs out for a piss. They're both bugging me. Back in a minute, man.
Okay. I'll be right back, too. I gotta go do something. Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I'm back, dude. And page 3 is that.
Strength mod. Okay, stronger trains.
I think, I hope you got everything there.
I don't know if you heard, I had to go do something real quick. I got the stronger cranes, I just need to get that.
Okay, the TMB doesn't need.
kilometer.
Okay.
What is that? REIJT or something?
REXIT, that's my boy. That's my puppy. He says shotgun when I'm in the tractor trailer.
Alright. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Is that POGHRIMS in kilometer?
Yes.
Man, this is hectic, man. This is kind of annoying. Okay, the in kilometer. Drive. Okay.
And then the buy and sell special trailers with fuel and repair.
Is that what it's named?
Yes.
I think they give you enough actual space to download at least mostly every single mod. Is it the 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 10 slot trailers and more?
No. It's the one that's highlighted there on YouTube now. The 6, 7, 8, 10 for some reason, unless they fixed it in phase 4, hasn't been working in co-op.
Yeah, it's not popping up when I search it. I think I've seen it though. I'm just gonna search up trailer.
Actually, there's a filter for the trailers. I never even thought of that.
Didn't know that. It's not even showing.
Of course it isn't. You know what? We don't absolutely need. I can turn that one off. That was just something that I turned on because it's an extra. Nothing that takes up memory. Me pushing the RAM limits to their limits.
Man, it's hot in my room. Okay.
Yep.
Now let's see. I'm gonna hit options. Make sure I got everything. Mods on.
Stop.
Why?
What do you mean? I'm not in.
Oh.
I gotta get back into a lobby.
Well,
You're
no,
trying to join.
I wanted to double check that I have everything.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Big Moose, Paystar, Crane Strength, Free the Logs, Hog, Rims, and Kilometers, Rexit, R&R's Warrior. That's it. I know I need more than that, because I only have 8.
I might only be running 8 or 9.
Got the Big Moose, the Paystar 570, or 5070, or whatever you want to call it. The R&R's Warrior, Crane Strength, Free the Logs, Rexit, and Progress in Kilometer. So, I mean, you can't be running much more because there's not that much more memory. So.
No, exactly. Alright, let's options, manage party, get this invite sent and see if it...
Well, in-game.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
Okay, yes, finally it says, your connecting co-op session with mods, proceed, yes. Oh my gosh, that's... What? The host uses 2 mods you don't have. Do you want to subscribe to them? Yeah, sure.
Well, when's is it listing?
What the crap? Now it says aborted because of the mods. The reason you don't
Yes.
want to... It says you have just been described... Oh, okay, I see. They gotta download. Now they're downloading, and it should be... Ah, crap.
You guys are wrestling up on my bed. I'm gonna have to knock yous out. The both of yous at the same time. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, you think so, do ya? You're off the mouth. You think I'm scary? Oh, you do think I'm scary. Ow, fuck, that's right in my ear, dude. It's enough of that. No, that's enough.
Alright. This is really not... I'm letting those download. It won't be too long, but of course I gotta go do something else. It should be like 5 minutes. So.
Sounds good.
Downloading. Yeah. So just continue on with your stream, continue on with what you're doing, and I'll be able to join once you get done.
Sounds good, man.
It's the life of living at
SnowRunner.
Home, so it's the life of living at home with your parents. So.
Oh, fair enough. Where do I gotta go? What else do I gotta pull down? Where are you? Right there. I gotta pick up from there. Oh, you're so vicious, dude. I'm scared. All right, 6 slot for 2 pieces of cargo. Suppose I should probably track that. Get some.
Alright. That should be it. Why is this game gotta be so complicated?
'Cause life's complicated, man.
Only it wasn't.
Right.
Off-road trailer. Holy crap, that's actually a really good one.
Right?
Off-road trailer, man, that's genius.
It takes all of your trailers, lifts them up a couple inches, and puts off-road tires on them.
So you had a challenge set for your stream is to only use the scout vehicles?
Only use scout vehicles. I started initially with mods, and I only did the logs with those, and then I started doing a mission or two with the scouts, and it just evolved from mods to modded scouts only.
Sounds good. I mean, this would be like impossible, essentially, if it wasn't for mods. So, because I think the only scout vehicle that has the ability to use a gooseneck is the Gen 2.
Is what, sorry?
The Gen 2 Dodge.
You can hook up the gooseneck to the Warrior. I haven't used it like that.
I haven't used it yet. So.
But I haven't. I've been using that as like my recovery scout, as well as like my bridge builder for like 2 beams or whatever. It's just fast. You hook a 2 slot up to it, and it's done.
Oh man, I forgot to switch saves. I only have 165,000.
It's alright. I don't think these trucks are costly, and you can sell it at the end anyways. Get your money back.
Well, yeah.
All the money that you accrue here in co-op is gonna go towards whatever save that is.
When did you get this game?
The day it come out.
Okay, so we have relatively similar experience in the game.
Yeah.
I've had it maybe a week or 2 after it came out, I think.
Man, I actually no. I downloaded it the day that it come out. I was living in a location where the internet was so shitty it took, like, no joke, 4 or 5 days to download.
Really?
Yeah. But
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I've got fucking fiber op now, so I got no issues with streaming, fucking nothing. So.
What transmission are you running?
I've got everything set up for towing except for it's got the 24 valve Cummins, obviously, with twin
I don't see why there's any
turbos
reason
for
not
the
to.
engine. Yeah, I mean, why not? Get those twin spoolie boys spooling.
Yeah, you got twin turbo. There's no reason to not. Twin turbo is the answer. There's no reason.
I went the wrong way. I needed to go back across the fucking water back there. Smooth.
Man, these BF Goodriches, it's surprising on how accurate these are. the treads, they are like dead set accurate. I kid you not.
Oh, I know.
Because I had a pair on my truck.
Pitbull rockers are my favorite.
I don't know. I've just always had a thing for the tread of the Goodrich, so just really like it for some reason.
I gotta turn a 6-slot trailer around because I took the wrong route.
That sounds fun.
Well, it's actually surprisingly easy with a steering wheel. It made everything realistic. You cut the wheel a little bit with the steering wheel, it turns them a little bit in game. If they hit a bump and in real life your steering wheel would just kind of jerk in your hands, it's the same effect. I feel the jerk. It's fucking cool, dude. It is really cool.
I like that.
And that's the same with playing all the other racing games that I'm talking about. Yeah, Gran Turismo, you can feel the pull of the tires. But when you're flying 200 kilometers an hour down a road that's wide enough for a car, and it's dirt road, so the traction is like next to nothing, and you're coming up on a sharp corner and you hit the brakes and you cut the wheel and you can feel the car wanting to pull the wheel to the left on you because you turned right to counter steer. Oh man,
Yep.
it's cool.
I bet. Sounds cool. I had a steering wheel for the PS3, and I
If
used it.
Was it rubber band or was it force feedback?
I think it was probably rubber band.
Did it, when you let go of it, did it snap right back to center?
Not necessarily snap, but it would.
It would come
let
back to
itself
center on it,
move,
yeah. You see, when I let go of this, if I come to a stop and I let go of my wheel, it stays in the same position until I start moving.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, but there's only so much you can. How much was your Logitech? That's what I'm.
So, with the wheel and pedals alone, I got them on sale for, I think it was $4.50 plus tax and shipping Canadian.
See, that doesn't sound too bad considering the one I got when I got it, which was years back. It was roughly $200 or $300, I think. I mean,
Probably.
It was a Sony one.
Yeah,
So.
and I had one way back for PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2, and I didn't like it back then when I was a kid. So, I mean, when I got this wheel, I did some homework on a couple of different models, and I was like, well, this one here seems to be something that I would enjoy for the price point that it was. And when I got the steering wheel and the pedals, that's how they came, and I had it connected to a little tiny side table, and I was sitting in a kitchen chair, and the pedals were sliding, the table kept moving, so I bought the seat and the shifter, and within 2 weeks of having the steering wheel, I had the seat and the shifter, so that way I could sit in comfort and not worry about everything moving.
Makes sense.
And actually, you can set the shifter up in SnowRunner. I've got it set so first gear is first low, or one low minus, second gear is low, third gear is low plus, fourth is automatic, fifth is high, and sixth is reverse. And if I put it in reverse, it puts it in neutral. And it makes, like, if you're in a situation where you need to go backwards and then forwards and the delay between shifting gears really sucks, being able to go from reverse into low plus and change your direction on the fly, man, so smooth. It makes it makes accidents into almost accidents.
I reconfigured my controller setup, so mine's all different. So instead of having it stock, it's R1 to change my gears, and that's just normal. I actually normally do highway gears if possible, because honestly, I don't use low plus or low minus. I don't. If I use low, I use low. That's pretty much it. So I can whenever I need it, I can always immediately go right into all-wheel drive just by pressing X, and my handbrake is circle.
Yep.
And then for diff lock, it's square, and generally that's in low. So if I'm in low, I can just press square. There's no like time to change it or nothing. All I have to do is press those buttons and it'll come on. So, and then with my gearbox, it's just regular left, right, up, down with my joystick. And then the rest of my buttons I have configured to my like my horns L1 now, and then I have my lights on my D-pad, my engine on my D-pad, and so on and so forth. So
See, I've got the gas, the brake, and the clutch pedal down below, so that opens up buttons on the steering wheel that aren't mapped anymore.
Yeah.
And then, like I said,
which flatbed are you running?
I've got the 6 slot right now, but I'm only delivering 2 pieces to pull down so I can open up the route.
6 slot.
I'm over in Pedro Bay.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. But I haven't started any of the contracts over to Pedro Bay yet because it's not open. I literally just opened it today.
Man, this is a big trailer.
The 6 slot? Oh, fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah. Fucker's huge.
Swing wide, man.
Oh, I know. I have hours in this game. I have Alaska actually almost done.
Oh man, I'm mostly done. All of the other ones in my original playthrough.
I have literally over $2 million in my main.
Oh, I couldn't tell you, man. I bought so many trucks, and then I went and
I was
screwed
going for
that.
achievements.
Yeah, I screwed that profile for achievements by accidentally inputting mods into it instead of starting a new one. So, if I want achievements now, like fucking trophies, I've got to restart. Only in your main career, yes. As long as you don't put a mod in your main career, you'll still get trophies.
Okay, well, yeah, because I was thinking about putting mods in there, and I never knew, because that one is my main one, and I was running it for just game progress and trophies. So
yep, keep it that way if you want trophies.
Like, I'm content with all the vehicles right now. Like, I run Fleet Star main, so
yeah,
that's like my favorite truck. Everybody's like, no, don't get the Fleet Star. It's so bad. Just get the Step 10 or whatever it is. I'm like, no. The Step 10, one, it doesn't make as much power as the Fleet Star, and two, basically the thing about the Fleet Star is it's literally got unimaginable power. It's actually crazy, and it can run a flatbed, and I just got promoted because you did the challenge. I forgot how this game was. It's been a while. So.
Okay, boys, go.
Oh, this is a bad idea. Forgot this is the wrong turn. I don't know, but I run basically 3 main trucks, and that's the Fleet Star, which I've been running ever since I got it, the Pay Star, which is freaking awesome, and then the BM17, which I haven't been able to put down as soon as I got it.
Where do you get metal beams at? Oh, apparently there's 2 metal beams right there at the trailer store. Neat. On a trailer that I can't connect to by the looks of things. We'll see when I get there.
Alright, let's see, I need to see what contracts you need to do. Man, this ice is hard on me.
You can't fly.
I always fly. It's a long way to the top. Delivered to the sawmill in the mountains? Mountain River.
So Michigan took me 65 hours to complete with this, minus the logs. I might have flipped 5 times that entire time.
Yeah, they just added logs, didn't they?
Phase 3 they added logs, yeah.
Yeah. I did. See, I was mad because I literally had Michigan 100%. I had it 100%, and then phase 2 came out, and then they added more stuff. I'm like, gosh dang it. It's all logs. I see. Maybe I should just like go get a new trailer and run logs.
No, I have over here in Pedro Bay.
How many trailers?
There's pipeline repair, which is 2 metal beams.
Oh, do you? Okay.
And
you need
then
me to grab that?
service hub, which is 2 concrete blocks and 2 consumables. And they need to be delivered to the far corner of Pedro Bay.
You need to do the pipeline before you do that.
Do you? Yes, sir, you do.
I've done nearly all of Pedro Bay, so.
Alright. I don't know if I'm going to need a different trailer or whatnot until I get to that waypoint, because there's a trailer store back here with another trailer and I don't know if I can hook to it.
Alright, that's the 2 metal beams. I know where that's at. Where I can take care of the Pedro Bay stuff. Service hub reactivation, the concrete blocks. Where do I get the consumables?
I have no clue. I would just hover over all of the buildings.
Consumables are the port. Consumables are the port. The concrete blocks are in White Valley. Of course they are.
They might not be. Hover over the factories and the warehouses. If you press X on them, it gives you a list of what's in each one.
No, I know. I learned if you go to a mission and then you go down to a certain product and then click on it, it'll move your thing over to where it's at, unless it's in a different map. So.
Not necessarily, though.
It always worked for me. So. Ah, dang it! Frickin' concrete blocks are all the way down that warehouse. Oh no. You have... Okay, you have that garage there. I don't want to make this multiple trips, but I don't know if I have a choice. Oh, you did open that tunnel though. This is gonna be a long ride. Alright, I know exactly where I'm going. I'm gonna take care of that pipeline repair and the other thing at the same time. Never mind, I can't. Oh, crap. Because I forgot metal's 2 slots. Alright, well, I'll take care of the pipeline repair then.
Okay.
Concrete blocks are over in White Valley. Huh?
Is it okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's consumables at the port.
Yeah, I know that. I'll grab those while I'm over here and take them, but someone needs to grab those concrete blocks. I don't know if it's gonna be me or you. I don't know. You can do other stuff, and then I'll go get them later or something. Don't matter. Jeez.
Pretty sure I had concrete blocks here. I'm right next to the concrete blocks over here.
Are you?
Yep. Literally like 2 football fields away.
Oh, is there? Wait.
There's a warehouse here.
I see your name. Oh, you're saying the drilling site, or where are you talking?
Where I'm over in Pedro Bay, and I can pick up.
Oh, I see your truck. That's why. So there's concrete blocks there?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to get the consumables from the port. And then I'll get the metal as well to get the pipeline.
Where did that put that waypoint? Right behind me. Cocksucker.
What?
Oh, I just got to pull a 180 again. It's alright. It's a nice big snowy field to turn around in.
Probably better than the icy road. Watch the sign. Hope not to die. Oh, jackknife. Yep, there it is.
You gotta slow down for your corners, man. Slow down
I
early.
wasn't even taking a corner. I was trying to go around that little, like, checkpoint at the port. It's like you steer anywhere that's not straight and you lose it. Alright, got the 2 consumables, flip her around. Oh, that's the only good thing about this, is that I can spin my truck around so fast it's not funny.
And the trailer pretty much stays still.
Pretty much, yeah. And I got the off-road version, so...
The lifted 4 slot?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, no, actually, I'm running the 6 slot.
Okay.
Is that
Yeah,
not off-road?
It's not lifted, no. But it don't matter.
It looked like it was. I guess not. Alright, now I gotta make some sort of attempt to get up to this factory. Oh, heck no, I am not going that mountain road. I'm going back the way I came. Oh, yeah, now I understand exactly why they have weighted bumpers.
Yep.
I thought they were stupid at first, just to stance your truck. Never mind.
Just leave the trailer there and recover, dude.
Well, no, I can still drive. It's just the rear of my truck is like tire touching.
Wait until you take a fucking corner.
Oh, I know about the front of my truck lifting up. That's the only complaint I will ever have about that Fleet Star, is that it's so long that when you try to go over an edge at all... Actually, no, I remember now. It's actually a game bug, I think. The truck doesn't lean at all forwards when you go over a hill. So basically your front tires get lifted up off the ground and you lose all traction on the ground because of it.
Like just on flat ground, or?
No, like just going over like even just small little declines.
Well, if there's weight on it and the tractor's long enough, it is possible that it would keep the front tires lifted until you hit a certain pivot point.
Well, no, because I thought that at first. Trust me, I thought that at first. But it's not that, because I actually was watching it. The tires have contact with the ground. They just will not enact with the ground. They won't catch.
Okay.
And it's not like just Alaska or something. It's everywhere. It'll happen anywhere. And I don't know why. I don't know if they fixed it or what, because I haven't played in a while, but it was quite annoying, especially at the start of the game, because you'd have to try and completely redo the way you go around a corner or something, because it's got a slight decline at the end of it, and then it causes you to nearly severely screw up. So, man, of all the trailers to be frickin' lifted, why on earth is this one not?
I don't know, man. They didn't think that people like me would take it and hook it to the 3500 and go through scout trails with it with 3 metal beams.
I don't see why you wouldn't do that.
It's
you gotta
fully capable.
You gotta dodge. You gotta push it to the limits.
Pretty much.
I know that much because I got one in real life.
I had one.
You said don't rapid refill fuel.
Yes, correct.
So how do I not refill fuel
No,
or something?
refuel, just
Slowly?
just hit X, let it refill. Instead of mashing X,
Do you hold it?
you can hold it, yeah. But
Yeah,
if you
I see.
but if you tap it once, it'll fill it, and then you gotta like let it register in the game. Otherwise,
That makes sense.
it won't necessarily do it the first time you refuel, but it does eventually do it.
It doesn't allow you to refuel after, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I see. I've had that issue before.
And then you can recover, and you get that full tank, but you still can't refuel.
Yeah, I've had that issue before.
I'm pretty sure me and a buddy of mine have deduced it down to don't mash X, and so far so good.
Yeah, and it's weird too. It's not even like just co-op. It's when there's people in co-op. You could be in co-op by yourself and it wouldn't happen. It's when there's people.
Yep, exactly.
Man, this thing's a gas guzzler though.
Hey man, it comes with like 4 or 5 extra tanks if you set it up
yeah,
properly.
I forgot.
I've got the toolbox.
I don't like
I've got
roof
the
rack, so.
I've got the small roof rack on it.
Oh yeah, I got that, but I don't have the big one.
No, that's more set up for trail riding, not hauling.
You might be able to haul with it, but I'm not sure.
Nope, gets in the way of the gooseneck. If you
Oh,
if you want to make it look properly, you got to put the metal framing on, and the metal
Yeah.
framing when you go around the corner gets caught on the gooseneck.
Does it?
Yep. So it takes
Well,
your
actually, it doesn't allow you otherwise. Or no, actually it does, because it allows you to put the long one on, but it definitely doesn't look right.
And it only gives you like 20 degrees of steering as opposed to almost 360 on the ball. Like when you jackknife, you're almost facing 180.
Pretty much.
Oh, did I short that corner? Almost. Whew.
Ah, turn the lights on. What I do like is the fact that they changed the light color because it's LEDs.
What's that, to the white?
Yeah. But they changed the light color to white because they're LEDs.
Oh, I hate these stupid winches where you grab everything that's not a tree.
Even trees aren't good sometimes. So, how much have you played on the new maps, like past Tamir?
I've done all of, like, right up through to Wisconsin and whatnot. I just...
Seriously?
Yeah.
I played I played a decent amount of Kola Peninsula, but I never got all the way through it. I got to the second map of it, and I'm not sure if there's more than that.
I didn't beat Kola, but I did a bunch of missions there, and then Wisconsin come out, so I was like, well, I want new scenery, and I hopped over and did a bunch of missions there. Did most of Wisconsin, actually, on my first career, and then I jumped over to Wisconsin in this just because a friend of mine wanted to do... Back before I turned it into Scouts Only, we had couple of JBE mods, and he wanted to run 2 of the 8-slot tandems and do 16-slot haul. B-train.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And we had it all set up, and then something come up and he had to go, so that was it for Wisconsin so far. In my mods was literally just set up and nothing else. So right now I'm running Michigan's done. I still have tasks to do and trailers to sell, but Michigan, all the contracts are done.
Yeah, all I gotta do is do the rest of the contracts that came up, like new ones, and then
The log.
and then
None come out with this update. I checked that.
well, no, I'm saying the last update.
Yeah.
Last update or two ago or something, I don't know. One of the updates, it came out with more contracts for it, so I just gotta do them, and then I just gotta do the extra tasks as well, and then I'm done. There's not that much. There's only like 3-ish contracts, but they're just really big. Like hauling
Gotcha.
cross maps and everything.
They're the best ones, man. So
I don't
you
know
haven't
about
been to
that.
Wisconsin or what?
No, I haven't. I haven't
Oh,
been past
man.
Kola Peninsula. I
Okay,
haven't been past Kola Peninsula. I have
so-
all of it. I have all of them because I got the season pass.
Yeah, so when you get to Wisconsin, you're gonna be like, are you fucking serious? Seriously?
Oh, no.
Are you fucking serious? Every
Wow.
contract is like 20 or 30 pieces of cargo.
What?
And bridges are like 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of cargo.
I'm never going to Wisconsin in my life. What am I stuck on?
Ice.
No. Or maybe, but not necessarily. Is it a rock? I was going through that little stream part that we crossed through the river or whatever.
Okay.
So. Come on, truck. You can make it. I know it. Come on. Yeah. There you go. Ah, would you look at that? Just in time to stop through the gas station again. Second time passing it. Second time filling it up.
Oh man, I carry all kinds of extra fuel with me.
Well, I like to use a gas station so I don't get rid of the gas I got. So that in case something does come up, I can use it. Oh, crap.
Oh, I suppose I can accept these.
I always accept contracts and stuff like that when I can, so that when I get a chance, I can just go back and do them.
Pipeline repair, you got those coming.
That way I know for sure I don't forget any, even if I don't look at my contracts list or whatever.
Yeah, and I come up to a task, I try to turn it on, that way I don't have to sit there and search for them later.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but there's a menu that you can use.
To activate tasks?
No, just to see them. If only, but no, you can only just to see them.
Yeah.
If you pull, I think it's, hold on. It's your player profile one or something. You go in there and then you go over to tasks. It's tasks. It shows contracts, contests, and everything. But it shows all your tasks, and it even shows ones that you don't have completed and don't have found. And it tells you where they're at, like Northport, Petro Bay, wherever. So
Okay.
you know exactly what task you need to do, and if you haven't found it. So let's say there's a part of the map that's gray that you haven't explored, and there's one task you got to do left in the map, and you're like, well, I see no other tasks anywhere else, and I have everything else explored. Let's check here. Chances are there's going to be a task in there.
Gotcha.
And you know that you're missing that task, so you can do it.
Excuse me.
Come on, turbos, you can do it.
The Twin Spoolie Boys into action.
Yeah, they're doing some action today.
Oh, I'm about to get into some action here.
I mean, honestly, I'm surprised there isn't more trucks. Like, there's like a few. and that's pretty much it.
For now, man.
Yeah, for now.
So, mods started... I'm just trying to think. Roughly around... between September and November, I think it was. And... when they started, they had 4 pages. We've got 25 pages now, and they let
24, but...
Yesterday morning there was 25, and they pulled a couple for updates today.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Because I've been using mods since they started, I've been
monitoring them?
I've been monitoring how everything works. I don't complain about the RAM because I studied it and read up, okay, this is what's going on. Okay, I'll just avoid doing that so I can enjoy playing my game. I'm not going to go online to Facebook and bitch because that doesn't solve anything.
Look, the thing is, I understand the memory because the memory is to help support your game as best as possible. So think about it. Let's say you try to run 13 different mods for vehicles. Chances are it's not going to want to connect very well, and next thing you know, your game's going to crash every 3 seconds.
And that's exactly what happened when mods were released.
Because everybody's like, oh, let's get this, and this.
And then they put a RAM limit on it for us, so that way it wouldn't crash us.
They did that on Farming Sim too. There's so much you can have for mods and everything, as well as vehicles and stuff in the game. On Farming Simulator, you can only have so much stuff in the actual world before it starts
crashing. Yeah.
So even if you don't technically reach the limit, you get to a certain point, it starts to lag a little bit.
And see, I don't know what other people were running into. Me and 2 of my really good friends played, and we didn't fucking... Okay, so we crashed because we had this many mods on. We're gonna not turn that many mods on, and it would work.
Yeah.
And we would play for hours.
You gotta be smart about it. People are like, oh, what the heck's happening? I turned on mods, and next thing you know, it's broken. Well...
And then because
how many mods?
And then because so many people aren't smart enough to wrap their heads around how GPUs and CPUs and memory and all that shit works at all, they would sit there and complain about, this is what I'm doing and this is crashing my game. Okay, well, stop doing it.
Exactly.
And because they kept doing it and kept doing it and kept doing it and kept complaining, it ruined the game for the rest of us. For, well, like I said, I deleted it for a month. As soon as they fucked up with mods and did whatever they did initially for their update, I deleted the game for a month, man, because of other people's complaints.
Because they're doing their best to try and fix it.
They were doing their best to try to fix it, but because it wasn't fast enough, they went and did something, and it fucked everybody's game to play.
Well, because they're trying to rush it. They're trying to, okay, we need to get this out, and then something happens, and next thing you know, nothing works. And
then they put, it was when IX388 or 3880 Wrecker come out. It's a big fucking mod. It's got 50 or 60 options. You can literally turn it into a tractor trailer wrecker, where it fucking hauls a tractor trailer like a tow truck.
Jeez.
And because it's got so many mods on it, there's only 1 or 2 Scout mods that are large that actually work with it because it runs so much RAM. And when that truck initially come out, that's when the RAM issue really fucked up, and they pulled that truck up until about 3 weeks ago. That truck was out of commission for about 2 months because it was causing that many issues in game.
Makes sense, yeah.
But they pulled it right from the game to update it, and they were waiting for Phase 4. They released it just before Phase 4, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. In anticipation.
What I like is the fact that they support mods and creativity in a game that's not that doesn't have as much creativity as normal games. Because think about it, they're like, well, we can't do as much upgrades here because it just wouldn't make sense for the game. It's not built for that, but we'll give you the ability to make your own stuff, make your own style, and do stuff your way with mods. Set it up your own way, play it your own way.
Yeah.
And instead of having to complain to us about something that is messed up or you don't like very much, then you can fix it yourself. There's a mod for it.
See, I like being able to run these trucks that I'm running because it simulates a very, very small trucking company just starting out. There's a lot of people that'll start out with a 3500 with a nice flat deck and just do small loads either across the country or in between Canada and US.
Over this hill?
If you're going up a steep ice slope, pull over to the shoulder and let 2 of your wheels bite into the snow.
Okay.
If 2 wheels can bite the snow, you get all kinds of forward traction. That being said, go to the outside of it if you're on a corner, so that way you're not cutting the corner with your trailer. That being said, now I want to pull.
I'm trying to get the tires to bite, and then they just want to force the truck over to the right. Come on, you can do it. No, don't go that way. It's because the trailer's hooked up.
Alright, so because there's no other than logs to do contracts, I'm going to jump into my warrior. It's not there. Where is it at? It's here with me, isn't it? Yep. I'm going to jump into this.
Yes.
I'm going to recover it.
Yes.
And then I'm going to...
Come on, you can do it. Yes.
Then I'm going to come chase you.
Yeah, come on, you can do it, truck. Yeah. The big engine that could. The big engine that could.
Fuck that, man. I got the Hellcat coming after you.
What?
Jeep Gladiators got the Hell Kitty.
No way.
Yeah. That being said, the supercharger sounds like a fucking mosquito buzzing in your ear. Exactly.
Pretty close to this, though. First time I heard it, I'm like, oh gosh. I'm like, jeez, that turbo.
Twin turbos.
Yeah, it sounds pretty accurate, but still, it's a little annoying.
Most annoying one is frogs side by side. Wah! That's all it does, man. And then it's on a loop, so it's like wah, wah, wah. Like, oh, it's just fucking stupid. Other than that, though, it reacts like a side-by-side would, legit. As long as you drive it like a side-by-side. If you hammer it, yeah, you're going to go all over the place. You're going to crash, of course. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't do this, you son of a bitch.
What?
Steering wheel fucking issue. You hear that rattling?
That was your steering wheel?
That was my steering wheel.
I'm just gonna go into White Valley and then deal with that.
So I'm gonna fucking disconnect my steering wheel and hopefully this will fix it.
So this is the only game that it does that?
Yep. I can play Dirt Rally for fucking... I did a 15-hour stream, an endurance rally, and not one issue, man. Not one issue. Talk about piss me off. I'm going to disconnect it while it's doing that, actually.
I mean...
And usually...
They just put they just put what's it called? Support for that. So I mean, it's understandable, right? Didn't they just put that?
No, they put a bug fix in, but I don't know what fucking bug they fixed.
Didn't fix it very well.
Nope.
Oh, almost gonna tip my truck. It's a good thing I got gooseneck. Never mind, it's not such a good thing. It's not such a good thing. How this diesel should not be running. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna say I am glad that this diesel can run at a negative 45-degree angle. Like
Nice.
my cab was on the side.
Alright, let's try leaving the garage.
Come on, come on, come on. You can make it. 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 Yeah, come on. No, stop it. What are you stuck on? I'm not. Stupid trailer. Why have you decided to do this?
Why did I decide to recover the fucking Jeep from another map? Which is probably what caused my glitch.
Why? No, 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 no.
Recalibrate. Come on, turn on. And then...
Oh, actually, this is a good... So it's a good thing that I didn't turn my mods on. I have a serious question. So if I were to go onto my regular account, my main story, and then join this with the mods turned on, would it mess up my main story?
When you go back into your main story, turn all the mods off. As long as you don't turn them on and purchase them within your story, you're fine.
Oh no, like what I'm saying is, if I were to go into my regular story, and then if I were to turn the mods on and then play with you, would it mess with my story?
No, I don't think it does.
Yours and not mine.
Because it's my career, exactly.
Okay.
But it would rack your money up.
Well, I already have $2.5 million. I don't think I care.
Fair enough. Alright, so...
I can buy anything in the game 10 times.
Let's see if switching maps into this truck will fucking pull my steering wheel out of this stupid fucking glitch. The only other thing to fucking do is literally, once you deliver that, back out to the main menu and jump in again. That's the only way to correct it. Guaranteed to correct it. I can sometimes get it to work by trying a couple different things first, but...
I'm just gonna say, don't do that until I'm finished. Then.
No, I know, because you bought the trailer, you picked up the shit, it's...
Yeah, it's gonna disappear otherwise.
Yeah.
So. Alright.
I'm not worried about that. My viewers have been with me for fucking glitches before, they understand. And I just jumped into the ram and my wheel is out of the glitch. Cool.
That sounds good.
Jump back over.
It seems like the ram's pretty optimized. It doesn't seem like there's too many problems with it.
It's not the vehicle that I was trying to take though. It's the game. I've had it happen in a tractor trailer. I've had it happen in the Warrior. It's just, I hate the game for that reason. Until they get their shit figured out. Alright.
I mean, I just like to give them props that it's as well optimized as it is, considering how much goes on.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like the fact that they have constantly moving and movable objects just laying on the ground half the time. Breakable ice in Kola Peninsula. Like, who does that?
Right.
Like, it may be in Mud Runner, but I can guarantee you I've never seen it anywhere else.
Have you seen the new Dakar game that's coming out that's supposed to have the same terrain engine as SnowRunner?
You said a stock car game?
No,
game?
Dakar. Dakar
What's
Rally.
that? Never heard of it.
Where they take fucking massive, like, souped up trucks. Fuck, what in-game truck would it be similar to? You know how the you know the Dairy Longhorn, just the way that it looks?
Yeah.
Something like that, but over from Europe. And it's souped up
rally?
on mud, but it's desert rally.
Oh, lock him up, lock him up, lock him up. Oh, I forgot about that corner.
It's desert rally with, did you lose your cargo?
No.
Okay.
I almost lost my entire truck off a cliff.
Where did you?
I forgot about that corner.
You're over where?
I'm in Mountain Valley or whatever.
Okay.
Mountain River. Oh my gosh. It's that one corner where it's got the ice right on the corner and then it's a cliff. Oh, the first time I ever came to Mountain River was with my buddies and we were playing around and we came around that corner going super fast right off the edge.
No doubt.
We were just screwing around and then we're like, okay, let's go ahead and never mind. Down we go. You got the road blocked off, or unblocked?
Yep. That's what I was. That's why I was over there. I unblocked the road with the power pole, the bridge, and whatever else was there.
And then I'm about to get the
pipeline, and then whatever the other thing goes. Guy dropped off the blocks already.
Oh, so all we gotta do is get this stuff and we're done.
And those two should open up more cargo missions instead of having to jump.
I think that's it.
I don't know. There's all kinds.
I'm thinking I'm thinking of not the contracts. Why can't I think of what they're called? This is
tasks.
Warning: the following objects cannot be placed on another map and may cause collision problems.
Okay.
On flatbed gooseneck.
So what you got to do is you got to back up and you got to drive into that box straight. If that gooseneck's at an angle, it'll give you that error, and you might lose your shit on the other side.
I see.
But
so
if you
I just gotta make sure that the gooseneck's straight.
Yep.
Okay.
Straight with the truck. And that's just stupid mod things that I've found out and how to get around them. But yeah, if you jump through, it doesn't always happen, but if you jump through with that warning and you've got cargo on, it can send your cargo flying across the map.
That doesn't sound fun.
No.
I forgot. Didn't they in stage 2 they gave you the ability to lock down trucks on trailers, didn't they?
2 or 3.
Yeah.
I can't remember. But yeah.
Because I was playing, I played it in the original game. One of our biggest pet peeves was taking the APC and then trying to drive it anywhere on a trailer, and then it wouldn't be locked down to a trailer or something. So it'd fall off really easily.
Yep.
Oh, it had to be. I think it was stage 3, because stage 2 we were still trying to use, hold it on a trailer in Kola Peninsula, and it wouldn't stay on.
Oh, I just connected with a phone pole at a fast speed.
Engine gone.
6th gear, dude. This thing flies. So you know how if you pump your fucking clutch, which is would be your R1 for shifting gears?
Yeah. I know. It allows you to shift faster.
Don't do that on the ice unless unless you have no trailer.
Death wish.
Instantly sideways, man.
Oh, that was... I didn't even pump it. I was sideways anyways.
If you come to a dead stop and pump it, this thing goes 1st to 5th instantly if you pump it, and you're good luck trying to keep it straight.
It's not working. It's not working. I don't know. It's probably because I'm going too slow. I'm right at the beginning of Pedro Bay where it's a big, nice big lake of ice.
Yep. I'll be behind you here momentarily.
No, shift up to 3rd. No, stop it. Stop shifting down.
So once you get to Mountain Ridge, it's just right there, isn't it? Straight shot?
I think so. You get in here and then you just basically take the road all the way there.
Because now that my steering wheel's running, I got the fucking Hellcat out. I'm just, like I said, I'm keeping my YouTubers entertained until we open up some more, so I'm hammering. I don't want to do logs. I like to do logs just before I do my final missions because they were introduced
I've never done
late.
logs.
No? They're heavy.
No.
They're heavy and slow going.
I've never done logs because I stopped playing like months back.
Okay.
I played a little bit of stage 3 and then I think that was the last I played.
Oh man, you're way ahead of me still.
Cause I'm hauling, dude. I play this game differently. Risk and reward.
No way. I'm running with a steering wheel. I can't snap my triangle and my fucking view to...
Oh, yeah.
So I have to be careful, because I can snap if it's in front of my camera view, and I need it. But if it's off to my side, I can't snap and look and then save myself.
Oh, see,
so I have...
You can't look around, can you? 'Cause
I
you got
can.
the steering wheel.
I can.
Yeah.
I've got a spinny wheel, but it's like... Let's say it's got 24 clicks like a clock.
That's all it's got, isn't it?
It goes 360, but it's constant, like you gotta spin it around like 7 times for it to do with 360 because it's 1 notch, 2 notch, 3 notch, 24 notches will get it like 90 degrees.
Turn up the DPI.
The what?
DPI. Mouse term. You know the roller wheel for a mouse?
Yeah.
DPI is basically how fast you can spin that.
Alright, well let's see if there's those options here.
Probably not. I wouldn't say there is.
Well, there's all kinds of different options for a steering wheel that you don't have for the controller, so...
I don't know, maybe there is then. I don't know. I have a Logitech headset, so I know some of that stuff, but... If you like that Logitech steering wheel, I think you should consider getting a Logitech headset too. They're really nice.
I got, I've been running a Turtle Beach one for about 5 years actually, and I like it. I have played Call of Duty with it, and you can hear bugs flying around behind you.
Oh yeah.
Like you can pinpoint them, and I love that, man.
Yeah. I have the Logitech G933s. I can pinpoint locations like no other. 7.1 surround sound. Oh my gosh, I would never get anything else unless it's another Logitech.
Okay, so I think that might have sped it up a little bit. The only thing is because it's got the lock, it's got click.
Yeah.
And every click is a certain degree of movement. And then you got to do like 30 clicks. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
I don't know. I'd say in this game, I'd probably want to turn that up as much as possible. Like basically see if I could get the most, not the most, but the decent amount of degree, like maybe like 40 degrees of movement per or something. Because that's when you're gonna get the 40 degrees sounds like a pretty good amount of rotation, but at the same time, it's not too much.
Here's the thing, though. In real life, there's a lot of times I drive down the trails in first-person view. In real life, you can't snap and fucking hook your winch. No. You're in for the ride, son.
Oh, yeah. You're in for the ride or in for the die.
And because this has got force feedback, when I hit the brakes and I'm turning to the right, if it starts drifting to the drifting to the left and I counter steer, it pulls harder to the right.
Yeah.
Like in real life, that's how it would feel, man. You go and drift your truck around on a dirt road and tell me when you're fucking drifting, there's a point in your wheel it wants to pull back, and then you get it back again. You can just feel when it gets traction.
My dad taught me how to drive in the snow, so I know how it feels.
Exactly, man. You can feel the traction. Well, I can feel the traction of the front end in this game. It's fucking cool.
I need that.
Alright. Where are you at now?
Holland.
Oh, did I just fucking...
front wheel off the ground?
I just accidentally hit square. God damn it. I mapped it out and then come out of the map and I was talking for a minute and I hit reverse. I hit the map thing. I was like, oh fuck, I'm here already. Let's fucking launch because he's there. Yeah, no. I went through the same gate I just went through.
Oh no.
And stuck. Ice.
Nope.
Mud.
Old habits came to bite me in the butt.
Alright. Let's go where I'm supposed to go now.
Oh wait, no. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm alright.
Cool. Got one and I'm dead. How far is the other drop-off location? Actually, you gotta pull it up, track it. And while you're doing that...
I thought I screwed my gas.
Why do you say that?
Because I have the habit of spamming it because of just the extended hours I played in this game, so it's
Same.
just a habit.
Oh yeah.
It's just a habit. I'm like, okay, let's get that. Oh,
you want to know what's cool?
What?
I know when I'm offline and I know when I'm online and I know when I can do it and I know when I can't. I've been playing it for that long. I've run in, and that's the thing, man. If I'm in with somebody in a lobby because I'm talking, I know I've just got to slow down. If I'm by myself, it's like done.
Yeah, I'm used to doing it. It actually doesn't do it that much. Why on earth is there... Oh, your truck's still here.
Yes, I left it there.
Is your trailer long? No, they're the same. It looked like your trailer was longer for some reason. It's not. It just looked like it.
It's just because you pulled up to it and it's a long fucking trailer, man.
Then I pulled my trailer up next to it. I'm like, never mind, never mind.
Yeah.
The fact that I've been pulling this trailer all the way here, though.
Hey, man, mine's sitting there. Where did mine come from?
And then let's get a repair while I'm here. Might as well.
There's that one. What did that open? It had to have... Nothing opened. Motherfucker.
What?
Well, that means...
Oh yeah, you got to do other contracts.
No, I know that. I know that. I know that. I was trying to avoid tractor trailer missions unless absolutely needed, and this is absolutely needed.
Because we don't have tractor trailer.
I do. I've got JBE.
But yeah,
the coil tubing semi trailer. So if you want to be my friggin' rear set of eyes.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll just drop the trailer here and reset.
Well, actually, I can reset this fucking Jeep if you want to take this.
It just depends on what you think. I can take this, or I can take the Jeep. I can just
you're gonna like the Jeep.
All right, well, I'll recover this. See how it goes. And then I could just sell this. It doesn't matter because I'm not keeping this on. One, I'm not. Well, first things first is I'm not.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. This is gonna open up more missions if you're staying in after this.
Well, yeah. Because
there's a lot more cargo contracts that you gotta do. It's just you gotta do a tractor trailer one first. Do this first. It says.
I mean, if you want, though, I could run the JBE as well. I don't know.
So you know this, this Scout will flip the trailer if it flips.
Oh, I know it will. Trust me. Let's sell this.
And if you haven't used the Jeep yet, man, you're gonna love it.
Alright, let's see. Truck store. Get Jeep Gladiator. Oh, it most definitely is a Jeep Gladiator, I'll tell you that.
Yep.
Oh, I see. It's called a Hell Kitty.
Yeah, dude. That's why I said Hell Kitty earlier.
I thought you were just joking.
No.
Why
no joke. I don't.
An Eco Diesel.
I don't fucking know.
Toe tuned or A8.
Low center of gravity.
Well, these are transmissions.
Oh. Fuck. You're off road. Whatever the fucking JB's off road is, or not JB. Fucking.
There's an 850 RE that comes stock, or there's the toe tune, so I'm not gonna need the toe tune, but there's an A8, which doesn't give me any other stats other than fuel consumption, so whatever, I'm gonna stick with the regular one. Custom active suspension, low cog setup, lift kit.
Low cog. It's the low center of gravity, so if you go around a corner and you think you're gonna flip, chances are you're gonna be able to save it without having to hook your winch. It'll come up on two wheels, it'll be sketchy, but because it's got a low center of gravity, it'll be easy to save.
Well, but the low cog though, I can have the same setup as a custom active. The custom active just allows me to lift it when I need to.
Alright.
I'm looking at it right now, the low cog and the custom active, they sit at the same height, but the active will be able to be raised higher if I want to.
If you want to, yes. In my experience from driving it, you don't need it. Look, even in the mud.
Look, I always need something. There's always something I don't necessarily need, but I will still run it anyways. Like, why on earth do I need like frickin' 800 horsepower in a Fleet Star? You don't. But do I want it? Yeah. Alright, throw some 40 inchers on it. Alright. Battery powered winch, good. Spare wheel. Custom dual bed tire mount. Sure, why not? spare tires. Get the third one. Yeah. Oh, that's the tire mount. I'll go with the spare tires, snorkel, and then frame add-ons. Angry eyes. What the heck is the angry eyes?
It takes and puts a little angle over your headlights. Makes it look like they're angry.
Oh yeah, I see them. I always thought those looked like angry eyes. Sad eyes? Oh, they put them the opposite way.
Yeah, they look
gooseneck-
stupid.
Gooseneck trailer hitch? Can I run that with the tires or no?
With spare tires, no.
I don't need it right now. And then I'll go with the normal hitch. And then, obviously, gotta add all kinds of roof upgrades.
Oh man, there's so many for that thing too.
I can see. Might as well go with the long one. There's no reason not to.
There is a proper tonneau cover on the back. There's a roll cage for the back, so that way you can see inside the bed of the fucking thing. Like, there's a lot for that truck, man.
Actually, I think I might go with that custom rack gives me a lot of options. Traction bar? Do those don't do anything, do they?
No, they're just decorative.
Oh, they're called traction bars. They're not. I see. They're just things that are
On the, yeah.
Yeah, I got you. And then add a roll cage to it. Miscellaneous. Why can't I add these jerry cans? Oh, they're for the mini roof rack, I see.
Oh man, I feel the same way with this fucking truck though. Setting up JBE.
I love how the stickers don't actually sit on the hood. That's great. That is hilarious.
Yeah, that's a glitch. I'm sure he'll pull it and get it fixed eventually, but that wasn't like that before. That's just been since he re-released it like another 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Go with the red lugs. Definitely gotta paint it red. I think that's it.
Hold on, scroll down lower to the fucking colors. Way
What are
down.
the colors? Way down?
Yeah.
I know there's more colors down here somewhere. I don't want the camo though, I want to go with the stock.
Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't know if you knew about the camo one down there.
So, I got this roof rack on there. Do I gotta add... No, I don't see it. So, where do I add all the extra gas cans and stuff? Is it just there with the roof rack?
The big canopy that you can put on top of it, I think, comes with 650 repair points and a bunch of fuel. There's fuel jugs that you can put in the back of it.
I have that. Because typically it's a frame add-on.
Yep. Did you put the metal rack on it?
Yeah.
There's toolboxes that you can put on the sides of that. I'm pretty sure they hold either just repair points or both repair and fuel.
You can put toolboxes on the side?
Of the metal rack that's on the back of it, yeah. I
see
just
the
can't
high
remember.
lift jacks,
they go in front of the high lift jack, so you're not. There's so many different fucking places to look for. Give me a second here.
There's nothing. Alright. Goods. I got miscellaneous.
Is it this? Oh no, it was the metal rack for the fucking ram. My bad. Because the 3500 gets a similar metal rack on the back.
Where's it in? What's it in?
What?
Like what's? You said there's a metal rack. Oh, you're saying the one was for the 3500? That's what I thought.
Yes. Yeah.
Because I seen it on the 3500, but I didn't see it on here. I got the canopy and everything. I should be all right now. All right, let's leave the garage. Oh my gosh, it sounds just like a Hellcat.
Except the fucking mosquito bite. But doesn't that sound pretty fucking wicked?
Alright, where are we going?
Just give me a minute here.
Which garage am I at? Okay, I see. I gotta try this. It's got a Hellcat engine in it. This is.
Oh man, go bomb in the snow.
Oh
don't,
no, I'm gonna
just
do
much
better.
Don't even be scared of it.
No. I'm not scared of anything. I am gonna do something that is a fun time on this map. I'm gonna drag race it.
You're gonna launch it off the fucking airport, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Back before they messed with the ANK and it was still like super fast, we were taking that and we were drag racing it on this airstrip.
Alright, well, hold on. I'm coming.
And I also have found a very fast vehicle that could compete with the ANK. That vehicle that could compete with ANK was the Caterpillar. Not the yellow one, the black one.
I honestly had a couple of favorite. I didn't go with the OP fucking in-game trucks. I used the Paystar loyally.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That Paystar is awesome.
Dude, honk that horn.
Wrong one.
Alright.
I mean,
1, 2,
I guess
3.
I'm just gonna give you a head start.
Go.
Maybe I shouldn't have.
I'm only in 5th gear.
How many you got?
6.
I do too.
Yeah,
You
I'm
got the
topped
bigger
out
tires,
though.
though.
That's it, I'm topped out.
Same. This doesn't make any sense.
This is JBE's Paystar, bud.
Well, this is also not set up
I
right.
know.
Why on earth is my car slower? I got a Hellcat engine in it. This thing should be doing like 250 right now. And then I'm gonna jump off. Land on you. Water damaging truck. How did I manage this? Hey, I was good.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. I was perfectly fine. No, like I was legitimately fine. I had my engine started.
What?
Yeah.
You were all fucked up on my screen, man. YouTube to prove it and everything.
Dude, I was completely sat 45 on my tires. I was two-wheeling it. Sat
I
45.
saw the two wheeling.
Yeah, that's what I said. How did I manage this? I started my engine, dude.
I landed on my wheels.
I did a front flip.
You ever see a tractor trailer fucking rock crawl?
Oh, I see. They blocked off the side of the map.
Did they?
Yeah, there's red dots saying you can't go here. Like it's a red circle with a line through the middle, basically showing, ha,
yeah.
Screw you, go away.
But yeah, even in this truck here, man, I'm not scared of anything.
I'd take the regular Paystar down here. Don't even need the monster truck tires.
Would you be able to come up out of it like this, second gear?
Maybe. Maybe not. I could deviate from the path a little bit, but I could still probably do it.
Okay, time to engage diff lock.
See, this is the time where I'd actually want the higher suspension. Alright, let's change suspension. There we go. Now we're lifted up a little.
Yeah, but the low center of gravity keeps you hugging to the fucking ground, man.
It's not gonna keep me hugging if I'm
and
not
it
able to
flexes,
get around the rocks.
But it flexes way more than the active does, I promise you. I've gone on
now
TNB.
I hear that mosquito.
Right?
It's when you're like really pushing her hard.
Yeah.
I see hood open close option. That's awesome!
Oh. Bruh, he's fucking running around with his hood open.
Need a lift?
Maybe. There's all kinds of tree bushes, but they're all breaking. Oh, there's you. Come on. Put them fucking ponies to the fucking test.
Let me get around.
Yeah. You get your hood up so that way you don't bust your windshield. Oh, now the winch is gonna snap, come right back through the fucking back window.
That's weird.
What, that I have an automatic winch?
No. It's weird where the winch went.
Why, was it up high?
It was like not even connected to the vehicle.
Alright.
Would you like some assistance?
Nope. I'm gonna back out of this nice and slowly. There. I'll take a 6-slot trailer through something like that. With this thing. With this thing.
I've done it. Without that thing.
Without hooking your winch up to a tree to get through? I just needed to correct myself because I flipped over.
Oh no, I've run the BM17 with do stuff like that with the trailer. And honestly, this ice isn't actually fully realistic. On ice, you literally have no grip whatsoever. You can't even turn, generally.
Depends on how you drive. If you hammer it on ice, no, you don't have any traction. If you take off really slow and you let yourself build up speed, and then when you go to take a corner, you don't fucking cut it sharp, you just ease into it.
Well, yeah, you dump the clutch and then hammer.
Exactly. Anyways, where do I have to go to pick up this fucking trailer? I gotta go over to Mountain River.
Now, all I want to know is if this thing is better than the Yar 87 or not.
What, that Jeep?
Yeah.
Yes.
You sure?
You're talking about that You're talking about that 6x6, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, absolutely 100% sure.
Alright.
And what I have backing it up is, if you want, I will, we can exit this map and we will go on the fucking hardest map, mod map. Nope. TMB Trails map. It is, you know how goats climb up a fucking mountain? Jeeps, fucking, you put that Jeep against that fucking yard, I guarantee that Jeep will outrun that fucking yard up that mountain, and the yard will flip over well before that Jeep.
Makes sense, though.
You put that low center of gravity suspension in it, man, and that Jeep will fucking fly up that fucking mountain. And I'm talking like a goat trail where you gotta go up the side, and it's rock crawling. It's low plus, but the whole way that Jeep will just fucking tank through it. That Yar, nothing.
I mean, it is a mod, so it's understandable.
When they built that for a rock crawler, they had this fucking map in mind. They had 4 people working on one map. One person had one section to work on, and it's a huge map. There's a cave inside of it that's so tall it doesn't fuck with your camera view.
What?
Yeah. There's a sand dune area where you can take buggies and fucking jump them like the fucking Glamis sand dunes. There's a river that you can legitimately drive up and down because it's rock bed. It's not fucking bottomless river. There's a fucking rock archway that's like 40 feet in diameter that you can crawl over. But you have to do it in low plus, like low and slow, because if you break traction, you're falling off it. But it's
Sounds
all...
like I wouldn't like it.
Why not?
Because I don't like low plus. I don't like going slow. Slow ain't for me.
Oh,
I enjoy
man.
this game, but only when it's not slow. I have a question. How often do you play Need for Speed Heat?
I couldn't tell you the last time I played it, man, honestly.
Did you beat it?
No.
No? I beat it in the first 19 hours. Of the game coming out.
Yeah, but I play... I've got 114 games on my hard drive.
I got 80
and I bounce back and like my stream isn't just SnowRunner, it's SnowRunner Dirt, Assassin's Creed, fucking Days Gone. Like I'm all over the place with games. Gone? I got it for free when it was, and I put like 5 or 6 hours into my first gameplay of it, and I haven't touched it since. Fun. But it was fucking wicked of what I played of it, absolutely.
How far you get?
Not 5 or 6 hours deep, man.
I don't know.
But Neither do I. I know it's a very large game. I know how big it is. I just
Have you met Iron Mike?
don't think so.
Okay, so I'm further. I put a lot of hours in it. I haven't really seen how many. I haven't looked at it. I haven't counted, so.
Well, no, I just know I streamed it, and I know I got hooked within the first hour of it. I was like, okay, well,
Yeah,
let's
it's
fucking
fun.
go with it. Let's go with it. And I went
think
with
one
it,
of the-
and like I said, my first stream was about 5 or 6 hours. Might even have been longer.
I think one of the dumbest things they did was basically they tried to force you to upgrade your bike and everything because in the beginning his bike gets taken.
Yep.
In real life, who's gonna leave their bike sitting out in the middle of nowhere on the road
During
with branches over
Apocalypse. Yeah.
Apocalypse with, like, I understand why he did it, but like there could have been better options to
Mark
They're
where
all
you
better
put it. Yeah, mark where you put it. Mark a spot on the road. Okay, this is where I went in 90 degrees and take it in 300 feet, 400 feet off the road.
yeah, instead of leaving it right out in the middle of the road.
Mark where you cut in and then just turn right and fucking go.
Exactly. Like you don't leave a bike, especially not a bike with a custom gas tank that is precious to you,
Yeah.
just on the road. Especially not in a time where people are taking bikes and just literally scrapping them because they found them. Like, of all the things to happen, how could you be so dumb to do that? He put some branches over it and hoping it would cover it. No, that's not. You can't be that hopeful.
We're gonna go all the way to Pedro Bay.
Alright. We gotta go all the way to Pedro Bay?
Yes, sir. Before I can even pick it up. I'm facing the wrong way. Oh.
Oh, I know what you're doing. I did this mission already. Did it with the Fleet Star.
Did you? I don't
Yeah.
have snow tires on though. I've got fucking monster tires.
We're screwed.
No, we're not.
Yeah,
Nope.
that ice is gonna kill us.
Nope.
Yeah. With that big trailer, I freaking... Oh, no, actually, I didn't do it with the Fleet Star. I started doing it with the Fleet Star, then I switched it to the BM-17 because the BM-17's bigger.
Okay, so because I had no internet, I played this game constantly all last summer through till winter when it fucking first come out. When
Yeah.
PlayStation did its fucking annual, hey, this is your top game played, blah, blah, blah. I had 862 hours into this game.
Jeez. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's
On
why you got
solo
so much
career.
done.
On solo career. Okay?
Yeah.
No
It
mods.
transfers over, though. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. No mods then. So
That's what I like, is that it
I've done it
transfers.
all with chain tires and shit like that, and I'm in Wisconsin, and yes, I put modded scouts into my fucking Wisconsin, but I haven't been using the modded tractors. So I'm not gonna get the fucking achievements, but I don't care about the achievements. I just care, like, if I want to drive somewhere with a scout, I want to be able to not worry that I'm going to get stuck in a stupid mud hole, for one. Something that a truck should be able to theoretically get through. And not roll over because the fucking rollover physics aren't realistic either.
I feel you. I feel like that's kind of part of the challenge of it too, though. It's just a little unrealistic, so they make it harder so that you got to pay more attention. But at the same time, they balance it out. You can't just use a winch from the inside of your truck like that, and ninja winch or anything like that. You flip your truck in real life, you have to unwinch it, or you have to undo it with a winch.
Yes, I know.
Generally.
But in real life, you also have the ability to always have a winch. You don't have to sit there and have a scout or a tractor trailer. Tractor trailers, you can use a winch. If you can hook a winch to it. I was in the military as a trucker, man. There was all kinds of winches, and if that truck rolled over, self-recovery is a thing, and it's something they teach you. There are different points that you can route a winch onto the frame that will flip a tractor trailer back over with its own winch.
Yeah, because it's designed to be able to do that.
It's sturdy, man. They're fucking solid frames. You can weld an eye hook onto the frame anywhere, and if you could hook winch to the front end of every tractor trailer out there in the world, if it ever rolled over, it could recover itself under its own power.
Well, yeah, because that's what they're mainly designed to do. That they have powerful enough motors in them so that they can do that.
So where's the realism in the actual SnowRunner trucks where you can hook winches to them, but they can't self-recover?
I mean,
the million winch points, I totally agree. I hate that you can hook to bushes, hook to the trees that collapse. The collapsible trees are stupid points. You wouldn't hook to that in real life. But that big motherfucker that's about 4 feet around, that's a nice hook point.
Oh, yeah.
But self-recovery, absolutely, man. That's why I put it in this truck. I know if I have to. I've run missions where I let somebody else use the tractor trailer. Just a friend of mine, actually. Because he's got a steering wheel, too. And I only let him do it because he's got the steering wheel. But I've taken the Hellcat, and he's had the winch, and I've had... Yeah, exactly, man.
I was just doing circles. And next thing you know, I was trying to get out your way. Next thing you know, you're coming right at me instead.
Yeah, whatever. I'm taking the direct route.
Yeah.
But no, he used the winch and I got up underneath him with the Hellcat, or I used the winch with the Hellcat up on the fucking cliff. Like, do I gotta go left or straight here?
Should have to go straight.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've been to Alaska, man. You trying to slow me down? Ain't gonna happen.
Nope. I'm not trying to slow you down.
Using me to help you get up.
No, I'm just using you so that I can get there without doing anything.
Oh, fuck that. Throwing fucking fences at me now. The fucking blockades.
I don't know why those stay there. It's annoying.
I don't know.
Did they damage your engine still?
I think so. I don't know.
That's quite annoying. I remember I would always used to plow through the ones on Michigan right across that river or whatever, the stream. Damage my engine every time because I'd always get my truck going fast enough because I run highway gears.
I'm gonna repair some. Oh, that's it, I guess. Thought this thing had more than that.
I don't generally run repairs because I'm not prone to messing my engine up generally.
This thing's suspension. If you hit rocks the wrong way, it doesn't take much to do 20 or 30 or 40 damage. He didn't OP the fucking damage characteristics of the truck. He just gave it more power.
Makes sense. Suspension seems to be really prone to damage in this game, so...
Well, if you bang your fucking truck off a rock at 40 or 50 or 60 kilometers an hour, man, you're gonna do some damage.
You're Canadian, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
I can tell.
30 or 40 miles an hour.
Oh, you actually, you know the differences?
Not exact, but rough, yes.
Roughly. See, I've never been able to tell. I know that 60 miles an hour is 100 kilometers an hour. That's about it. I'm pretty sure 200 miles an hour is 300 kilometers an hour or something like that. Roughly.
It's like 340, 350.
I don't know. Because I see it in video games, like in Need for Speed Heat. People are driving in kilometers an hour, and I'm like, at first I was like, wait, 300? I'm like, hold up. And then I was like, I see kilometers an hour, I'm like, oh. Because that was the first time I ever did that was Payback. I watched the video, he's driving 320, I'm like, wait. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I'm like, hold up. Maybe that RSR is good. I'm just gonna give you some backstory. Ever since Need for Speed 2015, I've ran a Corvette Z06, the 2013, and I've stuck with it ever since that. And so Payback, Corvette Z06, as soon as I unlocked it, as well as Heat. Payback, the RSR, it has no chill. It is so, like, it is literally so good, and I hate it. I hate the fact that it's so overdone, as well as Heat. It's not as bad, but it's still overdone and favored by the devs, and it's quite annoying.
Okay.
So, but in Heat, they fixed some stuff. And in Heat, you can get that Corvette going faster than the RSR, and it doesn't have as good as acceleration, and the cornering ability isn't as good, but its top speed can reach higher than the RSR, which gives it the edge.
Okay.
Just by a little. So I kind of
got
the
up
trailer in a bad spot.
I got up to grab some water. I'm gonna be at that place in a minute. Oh.
I could have just hopped in your truck, to be honest. I didn't even need to drive out here.
Whoa! Slippery.
It's called ice.
And of course, a nice big long trailer. Just gonna have to go through narrow, twisty roads.
And go past your truck. And
Yeah, whatever.
truck. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hop in your truck and move it off the road. Detached trailer. I'm going to move the other one that I left, not realizing we are coming back. Hey, back off, could ya?
Who, me?
Yeah. Oops.
Look at you, crashing my fucking truck around. Wrecking her.
It was 1 damage.
Yeah, I'm just teasing. Fucking boss's truck up.
Shows care.
Yeah.
Gives a character.
Tain't my truck, bud. It's the boss's truck. It's coming out of your pay.
I don't get paid.
I'm paying you.
Since when?
Every time I finish something, you get paid, and every time you finish something, I pay you out of my fucking career.
You don't lose anything from that.
Nope, I don't. I was only joking. Actually, there's a hardcore mode now with Phase 4.
Yeah, you gotta pay for stuff.
Pay for everything. You gotta pay to leave the fucking garage.
Yeah.
Like, wow. Alright. This is a really long trailer, isn't it? No, not super long.
Alright, trailer's off the road. Stop engine. Throw the handbrake on. Hop back in the Gladiator.
I'm gonna go back to Mountain River. One thing I do...
What you doing?
Driving this thing over to Mountain River.
Huh? Oh, you already left.
Just a little bit. I'm not far.
I'm grabbing fuel while I'm here. Might as well. I always would do this if I had to come over here and just leave this over here until I needed it.
What is it?
It's a big fuel thing.
That's probably for a mission, and then you gotta refill it, eh?
No, you don't.
To deliver it, yes you do.
No, I've never had to do that. I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but I would to deliver fuel trailers, I would use the fuel trailer, then turn it in. Like, I literally would use the fuel trailer all the way to getting there and then turn it in and never have a problem. I don't know if they updated that, but when I did my fuel trailers, I never had to.
Weird. Alright, I know there's one spot that I'm gonna have a really hard time with, and that's just at the gate where that's that icy slope to the fucking right. Other than that, no, don't be hooking on to me.
It's 55, go faster.
There's a reason I've only flipped over like 5 times this entire career.
I flipped over like 55 times. See, I have a saying. Drive fast, skirt past.
What?
Yeah. You know how hard I push it in Need for Speed Heat? And I drive a Corvette Z06. I don't brake until about 10 feet from the corner. And I don't even use regular brakes. I say brakes are for wimps.
See, I haven't played Need for Speed in a long time because I find it's too arcade-like. It's not realistic. That's why I played Gran Turismo and Dirt Rally and.
I'm good at Need for Speed.
I like realism.
I like it a little bit, but I don't like an excessive amount. I like the game aspect. If it's too much like real life, it just gets boring.
Nah, man.
Now, don't get me wrong though. Have you ever played Need for Speed Shift 2? It was on the PS3.
Nope.
It is so much like a track in real life that you have to adjust all your PSI in your tires, you have to adjust all your sway bars, everything. And different tunes will adjust how your car handles on the track. And it is to the point where if your car is a new car and everything and it's not necessarily a track-based car, it'll understeer hard, dude. It will understeer hard and it'll just lose it.
See, I play Gran Turismo Sport And that's like one of the most realistic friggin' Sims going.
And I'm mad because you can't get a Corvette Z06 in it that is from 2013.
Yeah.
I like the old Corvette. Now, I hope they add more cars to the newest Gran Turismo. I had trouble with this corner right here. It slid over into the ditch.
Yep. And I'm correcting it.
I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
I don't need a push. Don't push
You
me,
need to
please.
push. You
No,
need to
I
push.
don't, dude. I could do this entire thing by myself. I know for sure I don't need a push with this tractor trailer that I'm in.
Just making sure.
All I gotta do is make sure that I get my line. As long as I can get the tractor trailer to do the line that I want it to do, the trailer is gonna go where I want it to go. I was a trucker in the military. This is, you put a steering wheel in your hands, man, and play this game, and I guarantee you'll play this game differently. When you can't sit there and react with a controller arcade-like, and you gotta sit there and you can feel the road pulling you, you can feel the snowbank pulling you, it's a different texture.
I feel like I'd play it more like a video game than...
You can't.
I don't know.
The steering wheel, you go too fast and the steering wheel is gonna like pull out of your hands.
That's what I am looking forward to, though, with the PS5, is the haptic feedback.
It's still not a steering wheel. The only racing games that I play with a controller are dirt bike games. Just because you can't use a steering wheel on a dirt bike. You're gonna end up being on the inside of my corner and I'm not gonna be able to take it. The little tractor that could. Ah, shit, we're getting close to the gate. Too fast.
Oh, my bad. I didn't want to get behind you.
shitty angle to come out onto the road on, but whatever. Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, you said you were in the military. Did
Yep.
you know that the Royal BM-17 actually has military ties?
Does it?
Yeah, it was a military truck.
Did not know that. Do I gotta take this left? Shit. I don't know Alaska very well.
No, you gotta take it
No,
straight.
the second left.
Trust me, I turned left the first time when I used it, and I got stuck. Even though it technically clears it, I got stuck. So. So I had to back this trailer up the hill, backwards. And it wasn't fun.
Talking about this hill here?
What?
Said you're talking about this hill right here?
No, no. It was the hill. It was the first left.
the
I
first
took the
one?
first left instead of the second one,
Gotcha.
and then I messed up, and I had to back up the hill because I messed it up. These are the kind of hills I like to floor it down. See how the outcome ends.
Yeah, I don't do that though. I don't want to flip over.
Well, no, that's only when I'm skirting around, not when I'm hauling or anything.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I just floor it down and I'm like, yeah, let's go, let's see how it goes. I did that one time, busted like 3 tires on the rocks.
No doubt. That was only $1,500. Are you serious?
I know. A $1 million
fucking
trailer.
Kick in the dick. That's an insult.
I just thought, I'm like, wait, what the? Why is it so low?
What did that open? That opened.
Just pulled a freaking $1 million trailer across half a continent and freaking got paid $1,500. Doesn't even cover the gas costs.
Alright, well, we can go get in our 3500s again. There is 2 oversized cargo that needs to come back over here.
Can I use that with a normal size trailer or the oversized or the long ones?
You can use the 4-slot one that's lifted, actually.
I can use a gooseneck, but I got the go. I gotta recover.
I also have to recover.
You know, honestly, it doesn't sound too bad if we did the hard mode start over. We're already this far in this. I kind of want to see what the hard mode would be like.
I don't know if you have to start it over or if it would just...
No, you do.
You do?
Completely start it over. Yeah,
Yeah, I
because you
suppose.
click new game to get it. It's new game. No, at least I'm pretty
well,
sure.
Michigan only took me 65 hours.
Well, that's with only the...
I'd do it. I would redo my fucking... If I was gonna go hardcore, you're right, I would do with Scouts.
You'd go only Scouts? I would.
I'd go only Scouts again, man.
Nah,
And then use the pay star as my fucking hauler again, man. Hardcore.
Nah.
And then I have to pay for all of my gas and my vehicles. Right now I've got 500,000 and all I've done is Michigan.
Yeah.
And I bought 3 trucks.
I don't like, honestly, I'm not against the only Scouts thing. It's just I prefer using the big trucks.
No, and I get that.
So, I wouldn't be against running the pay star, but honestly, if I was gonna go hard mode, I wouldn't run mods. I would run.
Nah, for my stream, because I'm already running this, man, I'd go hardcore fucking mods. Why not? It makes mods harder now. Because I've been refueling for free the whole time and just fucking blasting. And mods are harder on gas. You get those big OP engines, they're harder on gas.
But at the same time, you got the pay star you got, big monster truck tires. Makes it tougher at the same. It makes it easier at the same time. I mean, you got that.
Not in Alaska, man. I got to sit there and fucking deal with slipping all over the roads, back and forth.
Still do that.
And my Scouts don't have snow tires either.
I don't know. I just feel like it's much easier with mods. I wouldn't go mods if I was going hardcore.
You take three metal beams through the farm in Michigan with a Scout versus a stock fucking tractor trailer with mud tires, and tell me which way you like it better.
Well, that's the thing though. I wouldn't have mud tires because the first truck you get, it runs with highways initially, and you don't get off roads till like rank 2 or 3.
Yeah, I know that. I'm aware.
I'm just saying. You don't necessarily get anything real good until you get to past level 5, and that's generally when you're going to be getting to the 2nd and 3rd islands. Man,
you're talking to somebody who did go all the way through to Wisconsin in the game. Like I said, I spent 862 hours in the game last year.
Yeah.
And I know I'm probably pushing more than that now with mods. And it's only what, April? May?
I don't know, but that's you though. See, I wouldn't stop it just Scouts. I would go full on with mods if I was gonna run them. So that's why I wouldn't go with mods.
Yeah. The big trucks make the fucking... Unless you're running like the 8 slot or you're running a 16 slot B train or something like that. Sure. But that's not until Wisconsin anyways. And the rest of the missions up until then are only maybe the later missions in the fucking maps like 10 pieces. Yeah, no, it's like 6, 8, 10 pieces.
Well, no, like you start getting into it and you got 5, 6 pieces you gotta do, but sometimes in the middle, which takes up 2 pieces per, which means
exactly, a couple of times, exactly. Wisconsin, to build a bridge, you gotta go with a tractor trailer 3 and 4 times. With a 5 slot or a slick slot. So I mean, what's the difference doing Wisconsin with a tractor trailer or a 6 slot fucking Scout?
don't know. I'm just saying, I wouldn't go like, I probably wouldn't run it all the way through like that. I would just.
But I can
play
go
it
so
here and
many,
there.
I can go so many better places with a scout and 6-slot. Because you can take those narrower trails and still get through there because the trailer's narrow. And I got the 4-slot down just about every scout fucking trail on the game so far. With the Ram. Shortcut. It makes it a little complicated because you're in mud and tight situations. But it's the short between main roads direct route.
I don't know, but the Fleet Star, it's about the size of the Ram, at least width-wise. So generally, if you run the basic 5-slot trailer, you can get through just about anything. Don't get me wrong, there are some very few places that I cannot get into whatsoever that a scout would be able to get into, but generally that's not where you're going to be going, so.
Yeah, well, I wanted to add a certain level to the game, like a certain difficulty to it, and I know there's a lot of situations that I'm going to come up against, and especially when I get to Yamandra and fucking like, yeah, exactly. There's got a lot of breaking through the ice situations that I'm going to have a scout. So I got to plan my route. And if it's going to be a long way around, it's got to be a long way around.
Somehow the F-750 is actually a scout. I guess it makes sense for being a scout, but it's quite big.
Where is my 3500? That's what I was looking for. Got me all distracted with fucking conversation and shit, and I forgot what I was doing.
What the heck is the boar? I haven't seen that before. A Con 317 Sentinel. There's new trucks.
The boar was, I think, phase 3 update because of logging. It is a 4-wheel drive that you can haul medium logs with.
That's a new Zix. I'll tell you one thing, that Zix 5368, the one that's cab over, that's only got the 4 wheels, ooh, that sucker hauls through mud. You set it up right.
Yeah.
Frickin' literally just bounces over the mud, dude. I've used both collabs. Honestly, both of them are not any good.
Just gotta know how to drive them.
Well, no, because I've tried to run them through mud. They just don't go through mud. Like, I'm talking like actual deep mud, not just little mud, like deep, deep mud. Honestly, my preference, I do not like the Pega. Just not. This isn't the kind of vehicle I like. The Acteon's alright. I think I used the Warthog. It was alright. The Step is okay. It's not that great. The Loaf, it has its perks, but it's limited. Marshall, pretty decent. The Don 71, I didn't try it. Didn't even want to. I don't like the Dan. The Dan I've used, it's too like long and wide and low.
Okay.
I've used the Azov 64131 and the 73210, and both of them. I'm not big on the quad steering overhead. I just never really liked the quad steering overhead, as well as the 5319. Just never really liked the Azovs, even the Antarctic, the pivot, or the reciprocating, no, but it's the one that pivots to steer instead. But I don't know.
I never really liked the Azovs. I'm not big on the Russian trucks. White Western Star. It's not a bad truck. It could be worse. Definitely is a decent truck in certain times. The Paystar, as you know, is awesome. I really like the Paystar. It's a great mudding and off-road vehicle. As well as the newer Freightliner, the 114 SD. It is a really good truck to use sometimes. The older one, it's not great. The M91616A1, not that great. Both Jerry Longhorns are limited on what they can do. They're not great. I actually haven't used the Caterpillar TH, which is a telehandler. I haven't used that before. The CT680, the Caterpillar, it's the black one or gray one or whatever. It's pretty good. The only downside is it doesn't have a raised suspension, so you're limited on what you can do with that. The Caterpillar 745C, that is the yellow one that you rescue. It's not bad, but it just can't like attach trailers or nothing, so it's got its limited stuff. The ANK is actually quite amazing. It's one of the best trucks you're gonna get. It's just very prone to falling over, so you got to be careful with that. The White Western Star Twin Steer, it's not great because of how long it is, so it literally will high center a lot. The Pacific P12, it's just super long and narrow, and it's just not great for what it is. The Lodestar, it's an alright truck. You can get it. It's okay. It's not amazing, but it's alright. The GMC, I'm sure you know, it's not a great truck even with maxed out stats. It's not great. It's just not built for off-roading or anything. And then the Ford CLT 9000, terrible truck. It is absolutely terrible. It doesn't have the power. It doesn't have the off-roading capability. It's just not a good truck. The Kodiak, people say the Kodiak's bad. I completely disagree. The Kodiak is actually an amazing truck. It's just you gotta use it correctly. The Kodiak is not a hauling truck for trailers. It is a flatbed kind of truck. You haul that sucker with a flatbed, it'll soar. It's an amazing truck for flatbed hauling. It's just not a tractor trailer kind of truck. So you can't use it like that. I think that's it. So
Cool.
Did I say the Pacific P16?
I don't know.
The Pacific P16, it's... I don't know if I talked about it.
I don't know. I honestly, man, you talked about all the trucks as far as I thought.
Oh,
I'm just sitting here trying to get my trailer back so I can fucking get an oversized cargo.
Oh, that's my bad. Oh, I know what you're doing. That's my bad. The Pacific P16, that's the one you find in Drummond Island, I think. There is a mod for that actually makes it much better. It's not a terrible truck to start off with. The only downside is you can't put a low saddle on it. It can only use a high saddle. So there is actually better alternatives now because it can run a high saddle. There's there's new trucks that go with, or new trailers that go with it, so it pretty much evens out, because there's the high saddle trailers that are actually kind of good, because they're literally like as small as low saddle trailers generally.
See, I like the challenge of taking a way bigger trailer. If I was to use a tractor trailer of any trailer or any tractor, I would, and do a long mission, I wouldn't just use a high saddled trailer just because it's low and short, or high and short, sorry. I would use like the 8 slot and take as much as I could all at once.
Oh yeah, that big one, it's really nice. It's like super wide and everything. It's got the huge tires on it. It's just, you're limited to your routes when you do that, to where you can go. You can't take it everywhere. So it really
I've had it in some pretty sketchy fucking situations, man.
Oh,
really shitty situations.
I've gotten it in some tricky places. It's just depending on what you can do with your truck and what you want to do with your truck and how long you want it to take, you're limited.
See, I'm not in it to just fucking give her. In my eyes, the game wasn't... yes, it can be played that way, but it wasn't designed to be that way if you wanted to be as low damage as possible in the end.
Oh, yeah.
Think about it. Hardcore mode, you're gonna I'm not for sure, I can't quote, but I think you gotta pay for damages. If you gotta pay for damages, man, that's like fucking, that's big.
Well, depending on the multiplier and everything, and like how much you gotta pay, but still, you can't be going around damaging your truck every 3 seconds and then going back to the garage fixing it.
Exactly. But that's how I play anyways. I go for minimum damage already.
Oh, I do too. I go for minimum damage. I don't throttle it to the point where I'm taking damage. I just always throttle it generally because I know there's not as much consequence because it's a video game. So I'm not limited to that matter, which means I can play it more unrealistically. So I mean, but earlier you said it yourself, when in doubt, throttle out.
There's points where that absolutely has to work. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
There's times it's a judgment call though, because sometimes that's the wrong call.
Well, yeah. But generally, it's the right call. Especially in a Ram. When in doubt, throttle out. If you're driving a Ram, you got enough power.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I like your trailer placement here. Didn't see that before.
What's that?
At the garage. You got a trailer just parked up. Ready to go.
Probably from one of my other games that I had a friend in. I try not to leave my trailers out amongst the fucking map now because my first career, yeah, I've got all kinds over the first career. I know I probably got
on my mission
half a million to $1 million per map
in trailers.
In trailers.
No,
I'd take fuel trailers and I put them in different corners, and then I'd take repair trailers and put them in other corners, like just.
Oh, I've done that.
But I didn't replace them or take and get them back. Like they're still there.
So, you know, what's it called? Not the island, not Drumland Island, and not Smithfield Dam. It's the other Michigan map, not Black River either. It's
the third one you get to or something. So
Island Lake.
basically, yes, Island Lake. There's no garage there, so you know the sawmill that's like sitting right in dead center in the middle.
Yep.
What we did was, because it's already seems like a base of operation, you drive right through it. We just took a big
This
fuel
must be-
trailer. And
This must be your trailer.
Oh
I
yeah,
ca-
yours is. Yeah, mine's sitting over there too.
What was your truck black, or is that my truck?
Oh, your truck's hooked up to my trailer.
Okay. So I just drove all that way when I could have dropped the fucking trailer and just recovered.
Yes.
Oh.
Your trailer's off the side of the road, so.
Oh, now my trailer's out in the middle of nowhere. Fuck.
I'm not doing anything. I'll go get it.
No, that's a 6 slot. I need a 4 slot anyways, which is the one that's right there.
Well, I'm just going to get it though, so you don't have it in the way.
But
So you don't have to worry about it.
I'm running to grab some oversized cargo to go back over that way.
Oh. Well, but you can't get it anyways if you're bringing a big truck, so.
I'm not bringing a big truck. I'm bringing the Ram back.
Oh. Well, what the frick? Because you can't do anything about it now, though. You're taking another trailer out there, so.
That just means I'm gonna have to recover it at some point. I'm not worried about it for now.
I'm not doing it. I got no reason not to.
That's actually a 6 slot over there.
Yeah, and you only need a 4 though.
Yeah. So where's my 4 slot at then?
The only thing, one of the only things I have
what I did.
complaints about in this game is it takes freaking forever to scroll down in the tires menu.
Yeah, I know. Alright. I hope I'm at the right fucking garage, actually. Order Master Supreme, accept. Oversized cargo is right here, nice. So White Valley has oversized cargo that's got to go to Mountain River. And then it's got 3 large pipes, 4 concrete blocks that need to go to Mountain River. Ooh, that's a $23,000 one. What's Order Master? Order Master's 31. Cool. Oh man, that's a lot. Holy fuck, is that ever a lot?
I don't know. My main map, I have $2.5 million because I was doing the challenges.
Yeah.
Or not the challenges, I was doing achievements, and one of the achievements is own every single truck in the game. So, I owned every single truck in the game. After owning most of them just by finding them and or I just kept them because I wanted them. I bought the rest of them after doing enough missions to buy the rest, and then all the ones that I know I wouldn't use or didn't feel like keeping anymore because I just didn't care enough, I sold them. So I only have like 18 trucks in total, and there's like 100 something trucks. So I just made a bunch of bank off of them because most of them I didn't buy, I found, and the other ones I had bought because of all the missions I had done. So it just eventually led to it led to me just having that much money after doing missions and stuff. It worked out.
Yep.
Because now I can literally spend my money on anything I want. There's no running out of money at that point, because all I literally am doing is, if I buy a truck, I upgrade it maxed, and I only spend about 200,000. So
Oh man. Icy roads.
yep. What I don't get is why they got the CK-1500 in here, but they don't have any other trucks, like smaller trucks that are like that.
That's what the Hummer is, and the Scout
yeah,
800 and all that shit.
The Scout is, I don't think the Scout's an actual thing though. What the frick is it? Why do I have a million frickin' dots that I can... Oh my gosh.
Quick winch. And if you're hooking to trees, just keep doing it until they're all gone. Little trees. I need oversized cargo.
I'm trying to do it to a truck. Oh, what? The truck's doing barrel rolls? I don't care. Not my truck. He says he needs gas. He'll get gas. Maybe after his truck's totaled.
What are you doing, a task?
Yeah. I just knew it was over here and I was passing it, so. Don't bog down. I know you can make it. Oh, come on, climb. Climb the metal. Climb the... Why can't I climb that? It just don't make sense. Sorry, that's my brother. I'm about to go eat dinner in a minute, so...
No, that sounds good, man.
Yeah. Alright. While you're doing that, oh, I see they replaced the task. Instead of, unless you already did this, did you take a little small fuel trailer down by the lake and then?
Nope.
But I managed to leave my truck engine running overnight. Now I'm more or less. You help me get out. Oh, I gotta start tracking. That's why.
See, I haven't been concerned about the tasks because that's like end of the game shit to me.
I'm just gonna be sitting at this gas station. I'll be back. Should only be like 10 or 20 minutes, so it won't be long.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Settle down, you two. Uh-oh, I think I took a wrong route. Maybe. No, maybe not. Haha, that's what you get for going too fast. No. 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 Axel. No. Marshall. No. Oh, yeah, to be serious. What the fuck? Fuck off, are you serious?